Have your lordship kind leave to move a urgent motion on Monday? Your lordship about to grant leave, but at that time, the application was not affirmed. But I have affirmed this. The sale notice has been issued, but tomorrow is the date fixed for the auction.
Yes. Why are you here? Here the surface proceeding. Surface proceeding. Go before the tribunal. Why here?
The tribunal has refused. Your lordship, kindly recollect.
Tribunal has refused and the High Court will accept it.
I am, your lordship, this is a peculiar situation, Marat. The company was incorporated, private limited company who started functioning with two Manada directors. I myself and my wife. My wife, Maran, has leaving me, he got divorced. And now two other directors have been incorporated. I have my collateral security with this, and my mortgage property will be sold out tomorrow.
Yes.
That's why I have come up before you. This is peculiar situation,
Not peculiar. I am not very convinced with your right. So
but entire properties of mine, they are join hand with the other directors.
Yes.
Sell out the entire property and to the liquidate everything and to take away my property. My residential property will be sold out. I will be out of the shelter. Your lordship kindly consider this aspect. But the Monday I came, your lordship about to grant leave. But due to since it was not affirmed, your lordship refused to accept.
Yes.
But now I have affirmed. Yesterday I could affirm this, and your lordship kindly look into this.
Which bank?
Indian bank.
Very well. You take leave, move tomorrow, urgent motion, and serve.
Yes, madam.
Similar prayer, but my lord, sale will be taken place today.
Then let it take place. The court is cannot help before the tribunal.
My lord, may I have your lordship's leave to mention the time for 2 weeks? I will avail my remedy in the correct forum, my lord.
Yes.
Yesterday the client came and overnight it was prepared, my lord.
Yes. The client will come to you at a delayed point of time, and the High Court will keep the doors all open. Please come, please come. Then how can this be done? You know this is not the forum. Then you can move, prepare overnight writ petitions. You all cannot go before the tribunal.
In tribunal, practically it is not possible to move the matter. Kindly give me 1 week's time, my lord. I will avail the correct forum.
Today it cannot be done. Tomorrow it will appear.
May I have
Serve.
May I have your lordship's leave to mention?
Petition 1805, the hearing.
I am sorry. No upgradations and no inclusions. Sorry, sir.
There is
Sorry. Yes.
Without giving.
Sorry. Yes.
May I have
With your lordship's leave, if I may mention, your lordship, this is my writ petition. Total 8 writ petitions were filed in 2024, your lordship, and the pleadings got completed in 24 itself. Your lordship, these writ petitions have been filed against the ED, your lordship, on the inaction that they froze my account illegally, your lordship. Your lordship, the matter has been appearing, your lordship, for the hearing matters, your lordship. If your lordship, this 8 writ petitions are not heard, then all my rights will become infructuous because the matter is pending before PMLA, your lordship.
Yes.
Yes, your lordship. And your lordship, the situation is because my account was freezed illegally from past October 2022, your lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship, the timeline has gone over. They have still not defroze my account, your lordship.
Yes.
They are proceeding, your lordship. And your lordship, the pleadings were completed last year itself.
No, it's all right. But then hearing matters cannot be taken up prior to
your lordship,
prior to the vacations. It's absolutely impossible.
This is a very small issue, your lordship.
Nothing doing. Yes.
May I have your lordship's leave to mention, my Lord Justice Biswajit Basu has released this matter yesterday because this matter falls within the jurisdiction of your lordship. My MBBS seat has been cancelled because my scheduled tribe certificate has been cancelled wrongly and illegally.
Yes.
So, my lord, let the matter be included in the list. My lord, urgency lies. I am not allowed to attend the medical college.
All right, give.
Your lordship,
serve notice.
Your lordship, may I permit it to mentioning for withdrawal of the case, as the petitioner is no longer desirous for prosecuting the present writ petition.
On application.
No.
My lord, may I be permitted
filed
to
or not inclusion the list, my lord, I can file.
Lordship,
Monday, I have accepted all matters for inclusion. Today, it
Unfortunately,
can.
due to rainfall, my lord, I'm not this in
The
proper
court
time.
is also very
My
helpless.
lord,
Yes,
sir, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, this is a matter under which was required to be filed under Group 9, my lord. Inadvertently, it was filed under Group 8, my lord. It has been released by Justice, Honorable Justice Subhendu Samanto, my lord. I'm praying for inclusion in the list, my lord.
but then you have to come next month.
No, this is a 2024, madam, my lord. I have appeared before your lordship and I have prayed several times, my lord, but
No, it is not a matter of appearing. Monday, lots of slips have been accepted for inclusion. So it will not be possible. Come next month, I'll include.
My lord, may we permit to mention item number 1513, your lordship.
what?
Recall, my lord. This is
No recalling.
my lord, it's my writ petition challenging the commercial viability.
Whatever, nothing doing. No, nothing.
My lord, only, my lord, the difficulty is, your lordship, the matter, my lord, and also the impugn decision making of the COC. Now, my lord,
The court is not considering, sir.
now, my lord,
Yes.
on the last occasion, your lordship had given me the
I am
liberty to mention the
nothing doing. Liberty to
party, your
mention.
lordship.
Monday mentioning were accepted. You did not mention. It cannot be helped.
Lordship, item number 64 in my lord's today's list.
Yes.
It's a tender matter, Lordship. I have been terminated.
Mm.
Lordship, first I came up challenging a show cause notice. The day the show cause notice was served, the writ petition was served, they terminated me. I
Mm.
challenged the termination, my lords. It's appearing as item 64 in today's list. It's
Mm.
terminated only last week.
Mm.
Lordship may kindly hear it out, my lords. Otherwise, security deposit gets forfeited, and I'm also looking at blacklisting, my lords. Will have civil consequences on my other tenders. It's my only bread and butter, my lords. It's item 64 in today's list.
Item
Any day.
64 next Monday. Upgrade. Serve notice.
I have already served. I again serve a notice, my
Slip
lords.
is not required.
My lords.
I am seeking your lordship
My lord,
kindly,
I'm
my lord, to file this matter on an urgent basis, my lord, because my lord, the petitioner is suffering from dementia, my lord, and she is a septuagenarian person, my lord, over 76 years of age. Now she cannot withdraw her pension from the bank because the respondent bank is insisting for a signature. So my simple prayer is that if she could be allowed to withdraw her pension by way of an LTI, my lord, left hand thumb print. Otherwise, my lord, she cannot sustain.
Next Monday, it will appear as urgent motion.
My lord, extremely good.
Humble request, your lordship.
Call the list,
Kindly,
please.
kindly consider, my lord, the difficulties.
Ultimately, my lord, demolition took place, my lord. A substantial portion has already been demolished.
Where is the petitioner?
My lord,
Yes.
my instruction is corporation has taken steps, my lord.
Yes.
The whole building has not been demolished yet.
Right. Some more time?
Yes, my lord.
All right, please come. Report by the executive engineer within brackets civil building department, Borough 3, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, dated 5th August 2025.
There are two premises involved, Lordship. They have
Okay,
given
two
separate.
premises.
My in respect of one
report-
premises already
Reports have
demolished হয়েছে.
filed in court be taken on record. Stop. It has been submitted that some more time will be required to effect the complete demolition. Stop. Next, in view of such submission, hearing of the writ petition contempt application stands adjourned till 15th September 2025. Stop. Further updated report shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
Grateful.
Yes, for the petitioner, my lord. First, the lordship director has served.
When I am with the report,
Yes. Who are you for?
I am for the contempt matter.
Who is the
Kolkata Municipal Corporation Commissioner.
All right. Yes.
But I have got the report. We have taken steps for 2 extra floors. We have found from the report. We have found from inspection 2 extra floors, and already 408 has been initiated with. That is the last paragraph, my lord.
Yes.
Resolution has been taken.
Report by the
Some time may be
engineers.
given. 2 floors are there, my lord.
Signed on 5th August 2025.
Nandini.
Actually, Engineers Borough 7, KMC. 5th August 2025, filed in court today, is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that unauthorized construction has been detected and the authority has invoked provision of section 400 within bracket 8 of the KMC Act 1980.
Following resolution.
Stop. Next. Some time has been sought for to effect demolition. of the unauthorized construction. Stop. Next, in view of such submission, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 22nd September 2025. Stop an
There will
updated
be after
report.
vacation.
After vacation, then the pujas will come. Let us see if something
Well,
happens.
Why not?
Copy of the report please served upon us.
The
Report
কি
is-
বললাম? Be placed before this court on the urgent date.
ছবি তুলে নিন।
Next.
My lord,
22nd September.
22nd.
my lord, I am appearing for the Standard Chartered Bank.
Lordship, I appear for
Lordship,
the petitioner in
pursuant
this
to
matter.
previous order, Lordship had
One
passed
second.
order on 13/5/25.
Lordship, Lordship, there is an order passed on 30th July. Your Lordship, video is not, I'm not able to switch on my video.
Yes, yes,
Some
Mr.
problem
Banerjee,
there.
I was directed to take instructions. My lord, the instruction which was sought to be taken was there is an IGR. The factum of the matter is that a loan was taken with respect to from the petitioner was an employee of Standard Chartered Bank. A loan was obtained for which he had submitted IGR of a property and 4 life insurance policies. Those
Six.
policies were handed over.
6 policies.
We have 4. I have handed it over to my learned friend last
And
occasion.
now your Lordship will
Lordship-
see the last order of 30th July. They were
Mr.
directed
Banerjee,
to-
I am trying to help your client. I'm not
I
fighting on maintainability of it. Let me help your client. My lord,
Right.
2nd of July 2025, we had made an application before the ADSR Shialda, annexing all the documents, and this is the application. And my lord, I'm also handing over the response which has been received by my client from the ADSR Shialda. অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা রেসপন্সটা মানে তোমাকে পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছিল। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে।
There is no such deed. 163157 dated such and such.
My lord, admittedly that IGR has been lost by my client. It was misplaced by my client, for which a general diary entry was also made. But we have taken, lordship, this is the response, my lord. If the ADSR is added as a party, the ADSR can come and appraise, my lord, what is the status
What
of
will
it.
the ADSR do? Because whatever is
Lordship, may I only
It is
make
on
one
record
humble-
now.
is there.
Lordship, may I only make one humble submission? This same document was produced by my learned friend before the hearing of 30 July 2025. Thereafter, your Lordship, after considering this document,
No,
has
no,
Try
this
to,
was not
the
the
one
direction
minute.
upon the
Try to understand. The ADSR
Yes,
has mentioned that there is no such deed, right? So the deed number or anything, if you can provide some document, some information
Yes,
of
your
the deed,
Your
then
Lordship, now the difficulty is, your Lordship, we have to look into the query which has been placed by my learned friend with the ADSR. Because I believe that the query is faulty. Let me produce the query. Because there cannot be any deed number. Only the IGR copy was placed with them. Now, on the production of the IGR, the original deed will be produced to the bank. Now, they are
IGR
saying that
was annexed with
they have
the-
misplaced the IGR itself. Now, they have to make a query on the basis of the IGR, not the deed number. Because the deed number
My
they
lord-
will only get once it is the IGR is produced. So the
My
query
lord,
has
I've
to be
placed
looked into
the query
kindly.
also
My
before
lord
my
will
lord.
kindly direct the bank to place the query. Because
It
the
has
query
been
I have not
placed. It
seen.
has been placed,
it
Mr.
is here.
Banerjee. The internal
Query
page.
has also been placed over here. Where is, you have annexed the query with the writ petition, isn't it?
No, no, my lord. This is the query. Mr. Banerjee is talking about the
No, the
query that I.
IGR
Yes,
copy is
IGR.
here, isn't it?
Yes,
Where is
IGR
this?
copy is there.
IGR
IGR copy
copy-
your lordship will see
Page
at
37.
page 36 and 37.
Right.
36, if your lordship is very interesting, the bank
Where
admits in a
from-
general diary.
Where
the
from
deed-
the deed number did you get?
Your lordship kindly take page 36.
623157. 623157 is
Is the
deed
IGR number. It is the
That is the
IGR
IGR
number.
number, your lordship.
See,
IGR number. your lordship.
what the ADSR has mentioned do not have the deed number.
My lord,
Yes,
then I
the
make
query
another
has-
application with the
query-
IGR number.
Query
Ask
is
my client
incorrect.
to make-
Query
Itself
by
is
bank
wrong.
incorrect. Yes,
My lord,
query
I
is
have
faulty.
actually pointed this out to my instructing advocate also.
No, it's something is wrong.
Query-
I will again
query
make
is
an
faulty
application
by
with the
bank.
IGR number.
Please come.
দাদা এটা তোমার কাছে রেখে দাও। হুম।
The title deed of the petitioner is yet to be obtained by the bank from the office of the additional district sub registrar.
Shialdahe.
South 24 Parganas. Stop paragraph. Copy of the IGR of the subject deed is annexed at page 37 of the writ petition.
My lord, the IGR copy has been annexed with my request for certified copy also.
The same thing annexed to the writ petition.
But your letter was
Letter is admittedly wrong. I will make another application.
the bank is directed to take steps to obtain the certified copy of the title deed of the petitioner.
Your Lordship, only one thing, bank can apply with the property details. If they give the property details to the register, it will be easier for the register to find.
Do you have
They
the
should-
copy of the deed?
No, I
As
don't have the
matter of
copy of
fact,
the
he
deed
had
because
also
we not
applied
get the
for a
copy of the
certified
deed
copy.
because-
That also is annexed, my lord, with my application last
Your
page.
Lordship, I could not get the copy of the
2008.
deed because Your Lordship, the only when the IGR is produced by the bank, they will get the original copy. Now they are saying that the IGR is lost. So the
No,
property
you do
can be
not.
searched.
You do not even have a photocopy of the deed.
Registered deed, Your
The
Lordship, we don't have.
Conveyance, not the registered
Draft deed.
deed. The conveyance, the draft deed. It should be there with you.
No, His Lordship is not with us. Your Lordship, it can be searched out with the property details. If they mention the property details, that can be searched out by the ADS.
কি বললাম? Release the matter. On
My lord, after 24th August, my lord, please. Because
9th
it will
of
take
September.
grateful, my lord. 9th September.
You know, 9th of September cannot be any earlier date, Your Lordship, apart from that.
No, they will take time. You also cooperate. Otherwise, it is your
No, sir, I
time.
am cooperating. I am only, I am repeatedly
please.
asking for the copy. Right.
Correspondent number 3, my lord.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the MSME, Your Lordship.
Yes.
On the last occasion, well, pursuant to your lordship direction, the MSME authorities had filed a one-page report.
Yes.
That report, my lord, clearly mentions that, my lord, the unit was not MSME on the date of the CIRP. That was your lordship's direction.
No, we have looked at it was.
My lord, may I, my lord,
Milord,
kindly-
I'm sorry.
Report.
Milord, I have to correct a submission which I had made on the earlier day, Milord. Milord, if your lordship recalls, I had submitted that the relevant date, Milord, is the date on which the company went into CIRP. Subsequently, Milord, we found a judgment of the NCLAT which says that it's even better. It's the date of the submission of the resolution plan. The Hari Babu Chota judgment which we'll place before your
Supreme Court. Supreme Court.
my lord,
Yes,
Supreme Court
Supreme
judgment.
Court.
my lord, when
Supreme
my
Court.
learned friend, my lord, makes a submission, that, my lord, it is on the date of the
Yes.
CIRP that one has to see as to whether, my lord, the company was an MSME company. Your lordship gave that direction. Now, my lord, your lordship's earlier direction was that an inquiry should be made by the MSME authorities to find out as to whether, my lord, the declaration on the basis of which the MSME unit was, my lord, the MSME registration was granted was a correct declaration because it's done on the basis of self-declaration. Now, my lord, if today that is, my lord, the question that has to be inquired into, in that case, my lord, there is no report. Because, my lord, your lordship had proceeded on the basis of a report saying that the unit is shut, there are no employees, the machinery are junked and are not working, and, my lord, the area is overgrown. So, my lord, that is why your lordship had directed. That report has not come before your lordship.
My lord, kindly look at, my lord, the report, my lord, which they've given. So there's a registration, my lord, which was even prior to, my lord, the date of, my lord, CRP. That's, my lord, what
Well, let us
appears.
go through the report. My lord, I'll take your lordship through the report that has now come.
2020.
Well, if today the inquiry has to be made, then one has to go back to your
7th
lordship's
August
original.
2025. The report of the director, joint director,
Yes, ma'am.
HOO. Yes.
Well, if your lordship will kindly have a look at, my lord, the report. Well, at first, my lord, very interesting. Well, your lordship will find, my lord, here date of commencement A, under A. Your lordship has, my lord, capital A. Well, Jagadamba Industries is registered under Udyam registration certificate. Well, the registration number is, my lord, given. Registered for URC on 25th August 2023. That is 2 days after the commencement of the 3 days after the commencement of the CR. Then, my lord, kindly see date of commencement of production or business if 5th June 2001. Well, that is what it says. Then, my lord, please see C.
No, B is important. Please don't.
Very well, B.
B.
Before registration under URC, Jagdamba Industries was registered under Udyam Aadhar Memorandum. Now, my lord, it was applied for in, my lord, 2020. Now, my lord, then please see the cutoff date for switchover from UAM to URC is up to 30th June 2022 as per Government of India notification. The CRP proceeding against Jagdamba Industries is initiated on 22nd August 2023. As such, Jagdamba Industries has not migrated from UAM to ERC within the aforesaid cutoff date, that is 30th June 2022. From the cutoff date, that is 30th June 2022, up to the date of registration under URC, Jagdamba Industries has not been registered under the URC. Well, that is the finding. Now, my lord, if your lordship will kindly have a look at the original registration certificate on the basis of which we had approached your lordship here. The original registration certificate had lapsed. That is the clear case. Page 4 of the report, if your lordship will kindly have a look at. This is the original registration certificate. Udyam Aadhar Memorandum Registration. Please see. The applied date at the bottom of the page, your lordship will find
10/6/2020.
10 June 2020.
30 June.
Valid till age. It's valid till.
And my lord, if your lordship kindly sees at the end of the page, it is valid till 30th June 2022.
Yes.
So, my lord, valid till 30th June 2022, no migration. And my lord, so this is lapse. So, my lord, this lapses on the 30th June 2022. Now, my lord, very interesting. My lord, there are a couple of other things. If your lordship will kindly have a look at. Now, my lord, page 5.
Yes.
Well, your lordship will find well, please come to page 326 of my lord, of the writ petition ones, volume 3, at page 326.
Yes.
Well, if your lordship will kindly have a look at that page. Now, my lord, please see here. Well, this is, my lord, also, well, the certificate where they say, now, my lord, here,
Date of incorporation.
date of incorporation is 24th August 2023. And, my lord, the date of commencement of business is 24th August 2023. So, my lord, at different, my lord, times, they, my lord, go on saying different things.
And number of employees. Employment.
My lord, in the same page, your lordship will now have a look at, my lord, under the heading, my lord, employment details, number of employees, 1.
You cannot have a production and bank account, no bank account.
And, my lord, also please see, my lord, the details of bank account number is.
Where from did you collect page 326?
Well, lord, this is their document. They had disclosed it.
Where was it disclosed?
Well, lord, this was, well, lord, disclosed before the NCLT.
All right.
Well, lord, by way of an affidavit.
And that's when we approach the court with this.
And, my lord, here, lordship will kindly see, my lord, very interesting. Details of bank account 000000. There's no bank account.
IFC 00. One employee.
One employee, IFCFC code. My lord, details is, my lord, 0000, bank account 0000.
Page 326.
Now, my lord, also very interesting, my lord, your lordship will find that there's a, after the PAN, my lord, there's a mobile number given.
Yes.
My lord, this mobile number, my lord, could only be, my lord, of the resolution professional who has now, my lord, taken over the unit. No one else, my lord, has the right. My lord, this, my lord, is, my lord, we understand, is the mobile number of, my lord, an employee of the company where, my lord, the company is suspended, the board is suspended, my lord, all operations are taken over by the resolution profession. No one else had the right to apply.
And RP here said submitted that they have not applied.
And, my lord, the RP on the last occasion submitted before your lordship and also, my lord, before the NCLT, that, my lord, they have not applied for, my lord, this registration. Well, I am, my lord, a little perplexed because, my lord, ultimately, if it's a question of ineligibility, well, in that case, my lord, the question of, my lord, who was successful, who was unsuccessful is, my lord, not relevant at all.
Now compare that with page 5 of the report. Now compare that.
Now, my lord, if your lordship will kindly see, my lord, page 326 and compare it with the report, my lord, now before your lordship.
Page 5.
At page 5. Well, at here, my lord finds that, my lord, date of commencement of production of business is 5th June 2001.
Yes.
And, my lord, now it is revised from medium to small at page 5. At the top of the page, your lordship find type of enterprise is small, it was medium. And now suddenly we have, my lord, employment details, 40 male employees and 15 others, total 55.
And here it's only one.
And there is now, my lord, an IFSC code and a bank account number. Well, my lord, I am only, my lord, wondering as to how, my lord, these details can, my lord, change, my lord, over a fortnight. Well, lord, all that I am saying, submitting before lordship is, my lord, this, my lord, therefore requires an inquiry because, my lord, there are two criteria which are necessary, my lord, for the purpose of establishing as to whether it is an MSME unit or not. One, my lord, is, of course, my lord, plant and machinery, investment in plant and machinery. And two is, my lord, turnover. Now, my lord, with one employee, there cannot be any turnover. With no bank account, there cannot be any turnover. And, my lord, the balance sheet reflection, which I had showed your lordship on the last occasion, is, my lord, there is no verification done with regard to the plant and machinery.
Page 534.
And, my lord, all that has happened is, my lord, on a declaration. Now, my lord, here, severe doubts have been raised by the auditor of the company itself. Well, that your lordship will find at page 534.
Volume 4.
Volume 4 at page 534.
Of the writ petition.
Where?
Yes.
Well, at 534 is, my lord, the company's balance sheet. Your lordship will please have a look at B, 1B first. The property, plant and equipment have not been physically verified by the management during the year, hence could not be commented upon. Then, my lord, please see D. As explained, the company has not revalued any of its property, plant and equipment and intangible assets during the year. And then finally, your lordship will find at 2A, the company has inventory during the period under audit. The inventories have not been physically verified at reasonable intervals by the management during the year, hence could not be commented upon.
Become CS page 500, volume 3.
And now, your lordship will
Page
please
530, page 38. Page 538.
have a look at page 538 once. Now, your lordship will see, D, considering the non-payment of dues as above stated, we are of the opinion that the company has been declared willful defaulter. Now, my lord, coming back to your lordships, my lord.
528. 528.
Well, only one, since your lordship is on these volumes, well, just one more page, my lord, page 528 once.
Because submission was matter, it was a going concern on that day. Mr. Chaudhary, 528 days themselves saying the balance sheet. 7.
Well, please see Roman, my lord, 17. 17.
Yes.
The creditor lender of the company has initiated proceedings against the company before the NCLT for recovery of their dues. Considering this and considering the company's poor financial condition, we do not foresee the company can continue the going concern.
540 this is signed on 17 to
Take it, let it be. Well, what is important is now, my lord, your lordship's, my lord, first direction on the basis of the first report that had been presented. Well, here your lordship will, my lord, find. Well, the report.
What exactly is your prayer in the writ petition?
Well, my prayer in the writ petition is, my lord, for cancellation of the registration certificate, which was your lordship's first order.
All right.
My lord, your lordship had, my lord, kindly, my lord, just give me one moment, my lord, to just bring home, my lord, the point. 721, if your lordship has a look at volume 5. Well, this was the first report that was placed before your lordship by the authorities themselves. Well, this says that, my lord, unit has been identified. This is, my lord, 3rd April 2025. I'll just show this to your lordship. Well, at 3rd April 2025, well, this was the report. my lord, before your lordship, from the District Industry Center, Poschim Bandhaban. The unit has been identified by local people. There was no signage on the unit premises. Locals reported that the unit has been closed for some years. All the machinery have been dismantled. No employee or worker was available in the unit premises. My lord, now, my lord, this is, my lord, what prompted your lordship to pass the order at page 398 at volume 3, 4th April 2025.
Yes.
Volume 3, take to the
Yes, it's here.
398. My lord, please straight away come to, my lord, clause 10, para 10 of your lordship's order, where your lordship notices the provisions of clause 9.4
Yes.
of the MSME, my lord, enterprises notification. And, my lord, then, my lord, your lordship says that this is a matter which has to be, my lord, ultimately delved upon by the authorities. Paragraph 11. Aforesaid provision mentions about the complaint before the general manager. In the instant case, the complaint lodged by the petitioner has been acted upon and the spot inspection has already been conducted. General Manager, District Industry Center is directed to follow up the matter strictly in accordance with law and dispose of the complaint at the earliest. The final conclusion shall be made known to all necessary parties. And, my lord, after giving an opportunity of being heard. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, the RP's response, my lord, to this was received. The RP says that you have given me no notice.
Page 403.
My lord, that is at page 403. But the RP says you have not given me notice. You have gone to the spot. You say it's all wrong. Your information is all wrong. My lord, then, my lord, this is followed by the MSME's, my lord, letter at page 560, email by at 563. And, my lord, your lordship's direction was they should follow up, make a report, my lord, on actual physical verification of what is there. Now, my lord, they say thereafter, my lord, I don't know, my lord, what prevailed upon the authorities, but they say that your receipt is of email is acknowledged. However, the matter is now sub judice, is under the purview of NCLT. The process of CRP has commenced. So, my lord, they say that, essentially say that we are not going to do anything.
So I come for the second hearing.
Now, my lord, this prompts me, my lord, to approach your lordship with the present writ petition. And, my lord, in the present writ petition, my lord, ultimately, my lord, your lordship is pleased to, my lord, first pass an order directing affidavits to be filed. I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. Here, my lord, your lordship's second order
GA 35 of the
is,
GA.
my lord, order dated 15th April.
No, 13 June. 13 June.
Yes, my lord, 13th June, my lord, 2025. My lord, this is, my lord,
Page 35 of the GA.
of the page 35 of the GA, because this order was passed, my lord, on the moving of the application. My lord, your lordship passes an order on the 13th of June at page 35. My lord, paragraph 3, the petitioners pray for cancellation of MSME certificate issued in favor of respondent number 2. Whether the said certificate is liable for cancellation or not has been to be decided upon granting an opportunity to the certificate holder to file an affidavit in that regard.
No affidavit filed. তারপরে কিন্তু এই পরে NCLT রিপোর্টটা দেবে ব্যাকডেটে।
What is the issue before NCLT?
My lord, for NCLT, my lord, resolution plans have been, my lord, filed. My lord, we had filed a resolution plan. Our resolution plan was not accepted because apparently, my lord, Mr. Banerjee's client's plan was a better plan. Now, my lord, this ultimately has to answer the question of ineligibility. My lord, before the NCLT, my lord, a related party of, my lord, a corporate debtor, which is, my lord, now under resolution, cannot file a resolution plan. Now, my lord, the related party, my lord, can escape the bar of related party if the unit is a MSME enterprise. Now, my lord, that is why this, my lord, becomes of utmost importance. It ultimately, my lord, goes to the root of the matter, answers the question of eligibility. Now, my lord, here, my lord, what the resolution professional does is once the unit goes into CRP, he publishes an information memorandum as to what is the status, character of the industry, my lord, how many people employed, what are its assets, what are its liabilities, what is basically an offer to, my lord, the intending, my lord, bidders. Now, my lord, so far as that is concerned, there should have made a declaration that this is an MSME enterprise.
No declaration MSME.
In the information memorandum, which is, my lord, the primary document which the resolution professional prepares, there's no declaration that the unit is MSME. Now, my lord, when we raise the objection that you're a related party, then, my lord, the RP suddenly, my lord, discloses, my lord, this document saying that on 25th August, it has received a certificate.
RP does not RP discloses the valid, invalid listing which is expired. RA discloses.
My lord, there are two disclosures, one by the resolution applicant, one by the RP, my lord, two separate, my lord, forms of, my lord, registration.
All
which I
right.
also
So whatever your fight is there before NCLT, here the court is only concerned as to whether the unit is an MSME
That's
or
right.
not.
That's right.
Nothing
That
more
is
than that.
only that.
Right. Now, for this, we have to depend upon the official respondents.
That's right.
A report is already here. You have filed your report on the last occasion, that is 7th August 2025, where you have given the dates as to when the unit was registered under the URC, and then UAM was there earlier. Right? Yes, yes. So, this is the position now.
I want also, after my lord finishes, my lord, I want to also make some submissions.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Prasad.
Yes, Lord. Lord, we have already, Lord, said, Lord, in the report, Lord, we also kind of finish the report.
Yes.
You know, Lord, that I have already stated before your Lordship, Lord, that there are two parts, Lord. Either Jagdamba can, Lord, so much, Lord, can ask for surrender or cancellation of the blood, that license, Lord, or the state government, after due investigation into the matter, Lord, can, Lord, cancel. So, Lord, here the state government has already said, Lord, that after due investigation, if this company cannot be, this company's, Lord, the license cannot be cancelled. So it has been, Lord, it is crystal clear now, Lord.
No, it's not a matter of cancellation. Thing is whether it is an MSME or not. This is the thing.
It was not an MSME at the time, Lord, that period. After that, what has happened?
What has happened, we are not concerned.
No, we are not at all concerned.
Right.
Because CIRP proceeding
Is pending the authority. Yes.
Of the matter, Lord. So he can decide with all this. All these writ petition, Lord. Where is the locus standi?
So
Petition, Lord, I fail to understand.
the relying on the joint director's report, whatever the authority NCLT will take a decision, let
No,
the NCLT
Look,
take a decision.
what has happened is, my lord, when your lordship, my lord, directed that, my lord, there should be an inquiry and a report should be filed and it should be circulated to all parties. My lord, that was your lordship's, my lord, first order. My lord, that, my lord's report never came. We find, my lord, suddenly, my lord, something is handed up before the NCLT. Now, my lord, so far as the document that is handed up before the NCLT is concerned, my lord, purports to, my lord, declare that there's a valid registration. Now, my lord, your lordship's direction clearly was to inquire into the matter, my lord, not on the basis of self-declaration, but inquire into the matter and to, my lord, find out as to whether the necessary concomitants for, my lord, but declaration of MSME was there. My lord, that inquiry is, my lord, what is, my lord, supposed to have come before your lordship. My lord, not to be filed before the NCLT. Now, my lord, it has now been brought before your lordship by way of the supplementary affidavit that is filed in the second writ petition, because we did not have it when the writ petition was moved. Now, my lord, so far as that is concerned, my lord, there your lordship will find, my lord, again, glaring, my lord, discrepancies, my lord, which is why.
Whatever, but then will the court take into consideration your submission for cancellation, or will the court rely upon the report of the authorities? Whatever is there,
No.
authority will take
My
a
lord, with the
decision.
greatest of respect, my lord, NCLT cannot decide on the validity of registration of MSME.
No, this authority will decide.
Now, my lord, therefore, the my lord, only question is, my lord, if your lordship finds that the authorities, my lord, blowing hot and blowing cold, and my lord, they are coming up with discrepant figures from time to time, the question is whether your lordship will then, my lord, direct an independent inquiry into the matter. That is the only question. Because ultimately,
What
my
do you
lord,
mean by an independent inquiry?
my lord, today, my lord, there are 2 or 3 things. My lord, the necessary, my lord, ingredients are, my lord, turnover and investment in plant and machinery. Unit lying closed for many years. My lord, now my lord, learned friends say that no, the electricity was cut for one division, not cut for another division, so there is production. But my lord, there is, my lord, references, my lord, there's only one employee. References, there is no bank account. The question is that how can there be production? And my lord, so far as the equipment are concerned, when the plant and equipment are completely junked, and my lord, the report is it's dismantled. And my lord, even the subsequent report says it is junk. Then, my lord, where can the question of, my lord, MSME registration be there? Now, my lord, your lordship will kindly consider one thing. My lord, so far as the registration is concerned, the registration had lapsed. Your lordship has seen that. My lord, there was no migration from, my lord, one regime to the other regime. My lord, now the fresh registration is obtained 3 days after the company becomes CRP. My lord, the question becomes on whose application is this, my lord, new registration obtained? Because the RP says he has not, my lord, applied. My lord, apart from the RP, no one has the power, because, my lord, as soon as the CRP is declared, it is the board of directors is suspended, management is suspended, RP takes over. So the only person who could have applied is RP. RP says, I have not applied.
All right.
My lord, may I just, my lord, make
Yes, 1 minute. তুহিন বাবু এটা কোত্থেকে এলো? কে ফাইল করলো এটা?
Your lordship, that was filed by my office on the
Yes.
last date. It's a sealed envelope where the
Yes.
investigation, the inspection report is there.
এটা খুলুন তো একটু।
I want to place section 14 of the IBC.
1 minute.
my lord, may I also make my submission?
That's not, if you also kind of not allow me to place this block.
14 is not applicable, Mr. Prasad.
NCLT block, no proceeding can happen. Because also can section 14 block, subject to.
No proceeding for what? No proceeding for what?
Block, subject is block also kind of says, subject to provisions of subsection 2 and 3 on the insolvency commencement date. That
Well, who is Mr. Prasad appearing for?
For prohibiting all the payments the institution of suits or continuation of pending suits or proceedings against.
This is nothing related to that. What is the concern is whether the MSME certificate still remains or not. And if it is not there, from when it is not there, and if it is valid, whether it is valid or not. We are, it is you and it is the state respondents who are the only answering respondents the court is concerned. The court is not concerned with the infighting between the parties.
Correct. My lord, may I
Right.
just also, my lord, try and explain, my lord, what, my lord, from the report, my lord, it will appear.
Yes, yes,
The registration, my lord, is, my lord, initially, my lord, in 2020.
yes,
That's, my lord, under the UAM, my lord, whatever, my lord, that
Yes.
time, my lord, it was there.
right.
Then, my lord, it had to migrate, my lord, to URC.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, when registration is done, my lord, your whatever, my lord, your output or whatever your turnover is looked at that point of time.
Yes.
It's not that, my lord, when it goes into insolvency, then, my lord, one has to look at it. And once registration certificate is given, my lord, a company goes into insolvency because, my lord, it has financial difficulties. That's, my lord, the whole issue. Here, my lord, after 2020, I don't know how, my lord, my learned friend, with great respect, and I'll just show the document he showed. He shows, my lord, a balance sheet of 2022. Quite naturally, my lord.
The your certificate, the UAM,
Yes.
lapsed on 30th of June 2022.
Correct. Now, 2022, my lord, it migrated. It was supposed to migrate 2022. It was, my lord, migrated. Mr. Shah, I didn't interrupt you. My lord, migrated in 2023. This is, my lord, what they also now say. Now, my lord, in law, my lord, the time of consideration of, my lord, MSME is, my lord, even just before the resolution. That's the law. Although it was submitted, my lord, at the time of, my lord, CRP, but, my lord, the law is, my lord, looks at, my lord, the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, has now, my lord, cleared, my lord, has laid down now the law with regard to, my lord, when, my lord, the registration, my lord, is to be considered. And therefore, my lord has seen now, my lord, the issue really is not, my lord, question of, my lord, the whether, my lord, MSME. Issue is with me. Because I am, my lord, an H1 bidder there. He has flamed in his plan. Now, my lord, what he's doing, my lord, this is a side wind to try and, my lord, from court.
Here the court is considered only whether the unit is
Correct.
an
But, my
MSME,
lord, we'll
and
also have to
nothing
see, my
more.
lord, what is the obvious reason, my lord, why they come. My lord, this is the law, my lord. Kindly look at it, my lord. This is 2024. 2023 SCC online SC 1642. My lord, paragraphs 21. Copy no. Paragraphs, my lord. My lord, kindly look at, my lord, the first.
That is after Hari Babu Chota. Everyone was.
Sri Ashriya, if Infracon Limited went into corporate insolvency.
Which portion are you reading?
Paragraph, my lord, just one, my lord, just to show, my lord, what was the issue.
All right. Yes.
Went into corporate insolvency resolution process under the Insolvency Bankruptcy Code. Appellant before us was appointed as a resolution provisional. Resolution was presented the plan before the National Company Law Tribunal, Bengaluru, as proposed by promoters and approved by the Committee of Creditors. But in terms of the audit dated February 28, 2023, application was dismissed on the ground promoters could not have presented the plan. It is the say of the appellant before us that this has far-reaching consequences for him and his role as the resolution professional, as the appellant is ineligible to continue as resolution professional, the applicant is ineligible to be considered as board is liquidator of the corporator. Case of the appellant required to refer to answer. Since there was really no representation, then we asked someone to represent. Then kindly come to paragraph 19. Aforesaid statement while giving the objective of the interpretation of section 29A and referring to the disqualification clause C is in regard to those who are corporate debtors and provides the cutoff date as on the date of the application making a bid. This is 29A recalls my friend has mentioned. This is the disqualification. If at all I am a related party, I am not a related party. That's a different issue. That will be considered. Then kindly look at 22, 23, and 24. We certainly can look to the statement of the minister for purpose of a cutoff date that there is no other specific provision providing for cutoff date, which submits that it should be the date of application of making a bid. Thus, to opine that it is the initiation of the corporate insolvency resolution proceedings, which is the relevant date, cannot be said to reflect the correct legal view. And thus, we are constrained to observe that the law laid down in Digambar Andhro Pingle by the tribunal is not the correct position in law, and the cutoff date will be the date of submission of the resolution plan. Here, submission was in 19th September 2024. Thus, even on this count, the plan submitted in question will not incur the disqualification. We may also note that the aforesaid intent is reflected in the statutory provision itself, that in section 29 AC, which begins with at the time of submission of the resolution plan. It is also pointed that even if it was an NPA, if it can be cured as certain proviso, such. So, the question of considering whether MSME or not is really even up to the date of submission of the resolution, that is section 29A. But that's an issue which has to be decided by the Honorable the NCLT itself. Now, here, again comes back to this report which they have submitted. My learned friend relies on the registration was in 2020. This company has started production in 5th June 2021. And the employees and all that appears to be as on 2020.
The document that was shown.
Yes, 40, 55. Their report, I'm sorry, that all also come to in the report itself. It says where it says 1. I'll also show that the certificate which was shown.
Certificate.
Yes. Now, kindly look at that certificate. Is looking at the report.
Report of the state.
Yes, the one which they handed over on the 7th of August. Where that 40 and 55, 40 and 15 are mentioned.
Yes, 40 and 15.
This appears because this was actually registered. Looks at the certificate at page 3, page 1, 2, 3, 4. This is as on 10 June 2020.
Applied on 10 June 2020.
Yes. So this is the original certificate when they applied. Now, quite naturally, what my learned friend showed, kindly come to 326, which my learned friend showed now, to show one employee. 25th August 2023. Kindly come to 326.
Yes, 326.
Yes. Now, kindly look at the date of this certificate at the bottom. This is after the migration happened in URC, 25th August 2023. Quite naturally, by that time, it has already gone into insolvency, and quite naturally, there are no employees.
Who filed this document? 326?
This is the certificate issued by the ministry.
Yes, but then the details, who filled it up?
That I won't know. That either the RP will know, or my learned friend will know, or from inspection they have found. So once it is registered.
Date of Udyam registration, 25th of August 2023.
This is the migration. The original registration appears to be 2020.
Yes.
And the migration is 25th August 2023.
Right.
And will also see, my learned friend also referred to the auditor's report at 526. The paragraph.
The TIRP proceeding was initiated on 22nd of August. And
But
this
CIP proceeding was
document,
initiated, correct?
and this document at page 326 is dated 25th.
5th August.
So
My lord,
after the company,
that's the date of registration. My lord,
who
the initiation must be
applied?
before.
Who applied it?
My lord, initiation must be before because the certificate is given on 25th August.
Yes. But then
The
who
certificate
applied
is
it?
given on 25th August. My lord, we don't know when it was applied for. Must be before 22nd if the RP is not applied.
Somebody has applied.
Must be. My lord, must be the directors.
Jagdamba is here.
Yes, my lord, the RP is
Jagdamba
here.
can say.
My lord, kindly, my lord, appreciate, my lord, this initial certificate was until 2022. Till 22nd August 2023, it is, my lord, not migrated. The certificate is only issued on 25th August. So the application must have been before. Now, I won't know, my lord, when, my lord, the application was made or, my lord, when it was applied for.
You did not.
I did not. I'm not, my lord, I'm, my lord, I'm only contesting because they are taking, my lord, two-prong attack. My lord, when, my lord, they have, my lord, not been able, not successful there, then only, my lord, they filed this writ petition. After, my lord, going through the whole process. If, my lord, when they participated, my lord, when they came to know for the first time, they should have come and said, sorry, we are contesting this. They took the chance. After they became, my lord, an H2 bidder, my lord knows, my lord, how, my lord, it happens. After they became an H2 bidder, after, my lord, I'm confirmed by the COC, then they came and said, now let's also try this.
Point of
So then, my lord, Mr. Shah, I did not interrupt you. My lord, so, my lord, if, my lord, I stop, then, my lord, there's another avenue open to them to say, no, you're a related party. This is the whole issue.
Whatever. Now,
Yes.
those
So,
things are
now,
before
my lord,
you.
kindly look at, my lord, the report which they relied on 526.
526.
Yes, my lord, at on page
526.
534, the balance sheet.
534. Yes. Independent auditors report.
Yes, yes. Now, my lord, kindly see the date of that 2526, my lord, I was wanted to show it is 2022. By that time, my lord, the company is already, my lord, becoming insolvent. That is why it went into insolvency. Otherwise, my lord, it wouldn't have gone into insolvency. My lord, if you had a thriving business, my lord, and was going on. Now, my lord, two things, my lord, are very important. Appears, my lord, the state government has said that we are not going to cancel. And, my lord, the registering authority said this is why it is valid because it was registered before.
State government has said we are not going to cancel because of the pendency of the NCLT proceeding.
Yes, my lord, and NCLT, my lord, section 14 only requires, and the RP is also under an obligation to maintain the existing state. If, my lord, it's an MSME, it has to be continued as an MSME because he can't take a decision to alter, my lord, the course of the insolvency process itself. That's his job. My lord, if it had failed in his registration certificate, that he would have been liable to say, why did the things change? If it was an MSME before it went into CIP process, it has to continue as MSME. He can't, my lord, take that decision. My lord, now, my lord, take it out of MSME. So, my lord, this is, my lord, where we stand. My lord, with great respect, my lord, I don't think, my lord, these great respect, my lord, to my learned friend.
Is Mr.
These orders.
Dinda here? Mr. Dinda,
Yes, your lordship, I'm here.
your report is here. It's 11th of June 2025.
Yes, your lordship.
Right? It clearly says that the company is not functional. It's absolutely clear, but you are not taking a decision on the garb of the submission that NCLT proceeding is pending.
Your lordship, first of all, I am not supposed to take the decision. I am
Yes.
supposed to take inspection and forward my findings to the DFO, whom Mr. Prasad is representing.
Yes.
So I don't have the power of taking the decision. Whatever finding I had, the license is registered under me. But whatever decision with regard to cancellation, if at all, has to be taken, that has to be taken by Mr. Prasad's client. So your lordship has found out the report in the sealed envelope which I have handed over.
Yes.
So I had forwarded everything, the inspection report and my report, to the DFO. Now it is upon the DFO to take a decision, if at all, whether this is a valid license or the license to be cancelled. Because the scope of job for me is limited to that.
The joint director HOO has specifically mentioned that the validity of the Udyam registration on the day of CIRP proceeding does not arise. That means it was not valid. Now, relying on this, whatever the authority will take a decision, will take a decision. The court is not going to decide anything further.
Grateful.
Because, my lord, in a
Whatever
very
is the
dangerous
certificate,
position. Correct.
This is the certificate
Malad,
and this is
very
all.
dangerous proposition. Malad, if Malad, today Malad, the company Malad, which is in insolvency, Malad, if it's the industry Malad, the plant withers away or Malad is pending for 3-4 years, then the registration will be cancelled. It's very dangerous Malad, proposition which Malad, my learned friend wants to advocate.
It's very simple.
Because the position as on the
Malad,
date of
the
Malad, CRP Malad,
notification
must
says-
Malad, continue.
Notification says it's not an automatic
It's
migration.
Not
This
for him, Malad, it's
this
for the
is the report which has been circulated, and relying on this, whatever decision any authority, tribunal,
Yes.
whatever will take, will take. Nothing further to be decided.
Malad,
Please
Great,
come.
Malad, so far as this report, Malad, only one thing, Malad, here, Malad, your Lordship will kindly see the scope of your Lordship's inquiry. Just one small very short Supreme Court judgment. Malad, Justice Sanjeev Khanna's judgment, Malad, may I just draw your Lordship's attention to? Malad, this is report in 2025 Supreme Court cases online. Malad, may I just hand it? It's a very short judgment. Malad.
It is annexed also 726.
Well, it's also annexed, but Malad, not trouble your Lordship. Now, Malad, here, Malad, a similar question had Malad arisen.
726.
Yes.
727.
Malad, please see, Malad, here, the question was a similar question, paragraph 2. During the pendency of the aforesaid proceedings. Malad, this is proceeding under section 9 of the Insolvency Bankruptcy Code. I'll just read from paragraph 1. Petition under section 9 of the Insolvency Bankruptcy Code 16 filed against the corporate debtor
correct.
such and such. It was admitted by the adjudicating authority on 14th February 2020. Resolution professional was also appointed. During the pendency of the aforesaid proceedings, it is apparent that the resolution professional instructed an employee of the corporate debtor to make an application for registration of the corporate debtor as micro, small and medium enterprise under the Micro, Small and Medium Enterprise Development Act, etc. It is the case of the appellant Central Bank of India that it objected to the corporate debtor Etco Denim Private Limited being treated as MSME. And these objections were noted in the meetings of the Committee of Creditors. It is also the case of the appellant Central Bank of India. The asset value of the corporate debtor such and such was more than the norms prescribed to qualify as an MSME. Application for registration as MSME was filed by an employee of the corporate debtor such and such, and on the same day a certificate was issued. It is the contention of the appellant Central Bank that the certification has been wrongly procured and is contrary to law. We are conscious of the fact that we are hearing an appeal in terms of section 62 of the IBC and within its limited confines. We cannot go into the question of validity of the registration certificate dated 23rd October 2020. At the same time, the certificate having been placed on record section 29A, read with section 240A of the IBC would come into play and would affect the interests of secured creditors, including appellant Central Bank of India. Keeping in view the peculiar facts of the present case, we would permit the appellant Central Bank of India to file a writ petition before the jurisdictional High Court, challenging the issuance of the MSME registration certificate dated such and such. If any such writ petition is filed, we request the High Court to take up the matter for hearing, expeditiously, etc. We clarify that we have not examined the validity. So, my lord, your lordship can, my lord, now, my lord, and my lord,
Relying on this, the instant writ petition has
Yes,
been filed.
Malad, it goes against them. Malad, it goes against them.
It is type of
Malad,
challenging the validity of the MSME certificate.
my lord, your lordship is, my lord, here, my lord, we approached your lordship at the first instance.
Yes, I have followed. But then this 45 is your submission that yes,
otherwise, my
it
lord,
can be challenged by you.
They were, my lord, raising the question of mine locus constant.
Yes.
Malad, here Central Bank is a financial
problem
creditor.
was created by
Central
me.
Bank is a financial creditor, and they had objected to Malad the registration for the first time.
Here, my lord, I
With
could
great
not
respect,
object.
my learned friend Malad is not
Sir, I
involved
could
at all.
not object because the information
Millard, may I just clear the air once, Millard? The whole problem was created by me because the Chota Babu judgment, Millard, says date of resolution plan. I said date of MSME, which is also correct, but it's even better for us. It's date of resolution plan. And the only other thing, Millard, is that this is just because you had to switch between two portals, which nobody had done, the certificate really lapsed. That's what I'm instructed.
No,
And that's what's there in the report.
Yes, it is not automatic.
No, that's why it lapsed.
Yes, that this can't be done.
Tuhin Babu.
That is a gazette
Writ
notification.
petition টা আছে এখানে দিন তো একটু ফাস্ট
Include rejection of the petition on reason MSME. It is not be fault. It is obvious that the taking of the ideal in
The instant writ petition has been filed. Inter alia praying for cancellation of the MSME certificate issued in favor of Jagadamba Industries Limited, being the respondent number 2 in the instant writ petition. Stop. From the report filed by the Joint Director and HOO MSME, HOO, MSME hyphen DFO. আচ্ছা HOO হচ্ছে হেড অফ অফিস, DFO হচ্ছে ডেভেলপমেন্ট facilitation office, Government of India. It appears that Jagdamba Industries was registered under the Udyam registration certificate on 25th August 2023. Stop. The date of incorporation of the unit as reflected in the certificate is 25th May 1993, and the date of commencement of production / business is 5th June 2001. Stop. Before registration under the Udyam registration certificate, the unit was registered under Udyam Aadhaar memorandum. Stop. The memorandum on 10th June 2020. Stop. The CIRP proceeding against the unit was initiated on 22nd August 2023. Stop. According to the MSME authority, the cutoff date for migration from Udyam Aadhaar memorandum to Udyam registration certificate was 30th June 2022. Stop. As the unit failed to migrate within the cutoff date, the validity of the Udyam registration of the unit on the day of the CIRP proceeding does not arise. Stop. Paragraph. From the aforesaid, it can be from the aforesaid, it is noticed that on the day the CIRP proceeding was initiated, the unit did not have a proper Udyam registration certificate for being treated as an MSME. Step. It has been brought to the notice of the court that a proceeding before NCLT is pending. Stop. The tribunal will proceed in accordance with law. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. Connected application also stands disposed of.
I'm grateful.
Contact হবে না।
দেখে নাও নাকি 12টা বাজেনি তো আর ডাকবেন না 12টা বাজেনি তো
What happened? You are well today? All right.
অ্যাপেল সাইড জজ কি করবো কভারে না থাকলে কেউ দিতে পারে
My lord, I am for the WPSL respondent number 3, item number 1.
Here I am for the Birbhum Jilla Parishad. And I am led by Mr. Lokhi Gupta, senior advocate. Mr. Gupta is very ill.
What is the matter about?
Matter about my right. Fact is that now the writ petition will have become infractuous. For that reason, I am pressing the other.
Let the writ petitioner place the case.
I have also served everyone. State also have been served.
Yes,
Fact is
what
this.
is the matter?
May I submit? This is my application. I filed an application also.
But then it is appearing as to be mentioned. This is
My lord has directed to appear as to be mentioned. When I asked, when I have filed a can in any manner.
It is appearing under the heading here.
একটু বলতে দিন। Well, the fact is that they have challenged a tender notice floated by us for toll. They are continuing with the toll since 2019. They have challenged it in 2023. Stay have been passed, order of stay have been passed by this honorable court till disposal finally. Now, my lord, that is going to end on 28th September 2025. It is admitted in the writ petition. We are not going to that complications. They will continue till 28th September 2025. Thereafter, my lord, we have to now float the tender. We have now go to the process and start the tender after 28th September. That is my contention in the application is that after this, after 28th, we will proceed with the tender process. In the meantime, the tender process will have to be started, initiated. Otherwise, we cannot float the tender on 28th after 28th September. That is my contention. Let a liberty be given, and the writ petition may be disposed of in that way.
all right. Show me.
My lord.
I have followed your submission. Now, please show me your tender document.
Tender document see at page 47, my lord. That is been impugned. That has been impugned before this honorable court by
Page
the
47.
47.
And the period.
Period is, my lord, I am placing at page 7 of the writ petition. It is their admission. They are admitted. Page 7. My lord, from the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. My lord. For a period of 2 years. 5 from the top. For a period of 2 years.
Ended on 28th of September 2025.
Yes, that is
all right.
So they have impugned.
I have followed it. Yes.
What happened, my lord, in this matter? My lord, it will end on 20th September 2000.
So till 28th September, you have a claim. Thereafter, you don't.
At least at present. But their contention is this: what happened for the first year? I paid the entire dues to be paid by.
The court is not considering till 2025. Not at all.
I'm not. What happened, my lord? Only for this tender, what is being taken by Sheikh Nasir, that they say without fresh tender, it cannot be extended. Whereas, in respect of other 4 agencies, they have extended the period. Following that, we prayed for extension at 15% enhanced rate of the current collection rate. But the moment we requested them, because you have extended the time up to September 2026 for the other agencies, please extend my tender also, my contract period also up to 26 at the rate of 15% enhanced rate of my current.
That is the next writ petition. It is not the contention in the present writ petition.
1 minute.
Petition can, what they pray that without tender notice, time cannot be extended as per financial. Whereas in the other 4 or 5 agencies, they've extended it without tender.
Show me.
I'm holding the document.
Show me.
And I have not disclosed. So this it would be better if I'm allowed to file an opposition.
All right. Tell me, the submission of the petitioner is that you are extending it for others,
yes,
and for this.
It is not pleaded here, man. That is not pleaded here. In the entire writ petition, that is not pleaded here. And fact is,
23. This is a 23 petition. It has not been pleaded.
since 2019, their tender is also extended.
Yes,
Without any work order, without anything.
Now we have
Since
taken-
2019.
we have taken a
If
stand
that it be so, if that it be so, the others are not being, if that it be so, others are not being,
I am holding the document.
these documents are not here in this writ petition. These pleadings are not here in this writ petition.
How it can
Let
be
them
that?
file a new writ petition regarding that and says our tender.
An opposition to this.
No, that cannot be because the writ petition prayers are there. I'm playing,
I know.
I am placing the writ petition as prayers. Well, let me press.
That is for
Prayer
particular
A,
tender.
well, page 18.
Let them file their opposition, I'll see. Acha,
Prayers are here.
Um,
But only one thing, Malad, we can have a liberty to continue with that because the, if any we press tender, we have the liberty in the meantime. Otherwise, we cannot call it on 28, after 28th September. Because they will enjoy that.
Shortest possible.
Maybe,
period that
maybe.
we are.
Acha. An application has
The
been
liberty may
filed
be
by
given.
the
After that, my lord, he finds that new writ petition is required, new writ petition is required. Because no relief has been paid here.
In this country. How it can be? It is of 23.
Let them file a writ petition then. Because reliefs are others.
de la
Reliefs are
Odisha.
against that tender. I am saying that they will continue.
Praying for a direction upon the
But writ
and
petitions have been
seeking
exhausted
leave,
here.
seeking leave to proceed for initiation of fresh tender
After 20.
for selection of a contractor to run the toll plaza after the current period of tender expires on 28th September 2025.
Which is impugned in this writ petition.
Stop. Learned advocate representing the writ petitioner submits that in respect of other tenders, comma, the authority is permitting extension upon enhancement of the toll toll rent stuff. The same may be applied in case of the petitioner.
I will consider this. That also may be because here no reliefs have been paid for here in the writ petition. So without
Prayer has been made to permit the petitioner to file an opposition to the application. Stop. Let an application, not application, let affidavit. Let affidavit be filed by আজকে তো হচ্ছে 6 তারিখ by 12th. List the matter on the 14th. By 12th.
My lord, in the
Can
meantime,
can it be at the top?
His client to receive the total rent, I am ready to pay.
No, then they will
I did not follow.
No. What
For the
happened?
second
For the second year, in spite of my
You are continuing since 19, it is said.
Yes. 2019, man.
it has been extended for twice.
So how many times extension will be
Yes,
granted to
that's-
you?
I can no lot. In 19, because of Corona.
Whatever. Right, whatever.
And they have not paid also.
I just clear everything.
They have
And you
not
have
paid
to
also.
Even within 2 days, I shall pay.
They pay.
Yes.
Till 28th, you have to pay.
You have not paid for this
No.
period.
Not at all.
They
Not
are
at all.
accepting. I have letters. By letters, I deposited the check.
All right.
Now, I can say that I have given you letters to receive
Liganto,
the deposit.
was there.
the petitioner is directed to deposit the toll rent for the pending contractual period to the authority. Stop. Within 7 days, the authority is directed to accept the toll rent without prejudice to the rights and
Rights and
contentions of the parties.
I'm grateful to you.
Deeply obliged.
I'm grateful to you.
12th August. Return. 14th.
Yes, yes.
12th
August. August.
14th.
Yes, yes.
And can it be at the top?
12th and 14th of August.
Can it be at the top, my lord?
Let me see. It is a Thursday. Applications will be taken up.
My lord,
I'll take it up.
because contempt applications are there.
Yes,
See, at
yes.
least before the contempt.
I'll take it up.
Similar, I have the state.
For the respondent number.
For withdrawal. Who has submitted?
ব্যাপার এটা নিজেরা মেনশন করে এই করে মামলার সময় থাকে না
Just imagine, mention the matter
the
for
problem.
withdrawal and then do not come. Ligunto, the matter has been mentioned by the learned advocate, disclosing the intention of the petitioner to withdraw the writ petition. Stop. At the time of call, none appears on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. As the notice of mentioning discloses the intention of the petitioner for withdrawal, accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn.
grateful man
Respondents are represented. Appearance record করবেন.
I can now put on a thing. After instruction, I'm praying for withdrawal of the action.
Yes, give.
But I am happy for the statement.
Yes. ঠিক আছে, withdrawn. কি? হ্যাঁ, চিঠি আছে তো।
Copy of the writ petition has not been served. We have just got intimation over email from our client. Copy of the writ petition not received. So if my learned friend can serve me a copy and keep the matter tomorrow.
1 minute. Show service.
Yes, my lord, it has already been served, my lord. I have a, my lord, that affidavit of service and the track report.
All right.
It suggests that
That it
what
has
is-
been served.
Yes, it was served. But my lord, and also I am filing, my lord, I am taking leave. I'll supplementary affidavit.
All right. Supplementary you can serve. What is the matter about?
Matter about, my lord, I think, my lord, there should be a judicial pronouncement on this fact and situation so far this case is concerned. Why? My lord, first, my lord, previously, my lord has laid down so many judicial pronouncement, and that was affirmed out of the Apex Court, where I appeared either on the petition.
Tell me what is the
Yes,
fact of
now
the case?
fact is, my lord. First of all, my lord, admittedly, I am a borrower.
Hmm.
My lord, taken loan.
Hmm.
Some default were actually they defaulted some amount of money.
Hmm.
My lord, they initiated two parallel proceedings. One is under 13(2)
Hmm.
and another under they initiated criminal proceeding. On the self-same cause of action, fraudulent, such and such. And my lord knows that this is purely civil. However, we will take steps for quashing of that. And we got the bail. Now, my lord, kindly consider one thing. First, my lord, lay down the law, my lord, after hearing on tomorrow. My lord, first, my lord, whether a mortgage, this is deposition of title of mortgage deeds. On the basis of that, loan was sanctioned. Whether the mortgage property, if it is a tenanted property, whether the authority under the provisions of Service Act can proceed with the same, number one. Number two, my lord,
No, you are the borrower
I am the borrower.
and you mortgaged your tenanted property. How can that be?
That is, my lord, they have received, but it is a tenanted property. My lord, kindly consider.
Tenanted property means you are the landlord.
I am the landlord.
All right, you are not the tenant.
No, I am not.
All right, the property which has been mortgaged, there are tenants over there.
Yes, and not that prior to 3 years back.
All right.
And my lord, that whether, my lord, the recent Supreme Court judgment I am relying, my lord,
Yes.
kindly read. My lord, I am on this point. Here, the question arose whether the property which was mortgaged
Hmm.
after the issuance of 13(2) notice. That is one.
Mortgage or tenanted?
No. The tenancy was actually tenancy so far that mortgage property is concerned. It was done after issuance of the 13(2) notice of the Service Act.
Yes.
Now, my lord, their question arose. Division bench held that no, it is a tenanted property, quash. Supreme Court held that the tenanted property, they did not disclose the materials such as rent receipt, as well as, my lord, the agreement for tenancy, and whether that agreement has been continued or not.
Hmm.
My lord, this is the, my lord, kindly see, my lord, only think, my lord, kindly see, I want a judicial pronouncement from my lord.
Oh, pronouncement is different. In the meantime, you'll be out. Try to understand.
13.4 already issued because
What is the challenge? 13
challenge 13.4.
cannot challenge.
13.4.
13.4, if it is go before the tribunal,
No,
right here.
here I can, because first of all, if it is that, my lord, kindly pronounce the judgment. First of all, I am at the property which was mortgaged, tenancy was executed much prior to the deposition of mortgage, and
Right.
not only that, and and number one. Number two, my lord, the bank, my lord, they are doing approbate and reprobate. Once they are saying, if it is an NPA, how they can say I am revising that? So NPA, unless it is an NPA, non-performing asset, they cannot issue a 13.2 notice. So 13.4,
But
same
then
day.
you can always approach the
My lord,
tribunal.
here, my lord, my lord can.
Why?
Because there is no bar. My lord, I will show the judgment. There is no bar. If my lord decides that question, even, my lord, first of all, that property, whether the concerned authority, my lord, first of all, this is the, my lord, foundation. Whether the authority are in a position to initiate or proceeding for selling or by way of auction or something like that. Because it is a tenant board. My lord will decide that question. The Supreme Court is clear. My lord, kindly consider, my lord, yes. My lord, kindly, this is the law, my lord, kindly pronounce. My lord can reject. I will show, my lord, the judgment that it is not.
Which paragraph are you relying about? Tenanted
My lord,
property?
kindly see. My lord, the discussion is being made. So far, my lord, various
Would you
others.
like to come back tomorrow?
Well, first and foremost, what I can gather from my learned friend is that he's challenging a surface action.
Yes.
Time and again, the Honorable Supreme Court has made it abundantly clear. All
Yes.
these issues can be
No,
set.
certainly not.
All
If
the
it is a
issues can,
Wait.
all the issues starting from Satyavati Tandon
Yes.
in 2010 till PHR in Phoenix judgment in 2024, Supreme Court has made it abundantly clear.
I think
All
he
these
is backdated. He did not read this judgment. This is reportable July 15, 2025.
Well, every issue can be decided by Debts Recovery Tribunal.
No, my lord, this is
My lord,
something else.
I need to go through the writ petition.
Yes.
Let him serve me a copy of the
Give
writ
a copy.
petition.
And has the property been sold out already?
No, only
Only 13 for
only 13.4
issued.
and the not actual physical possession, because actual possession he has to
Symbolic possession taken?
symbolic possession.
Has been taken. So what is the urgency?
No, urgency is, my lord, they can sell out because, my lord, kindly consider one thing.
So writ petition
First,
is
allow me.
maintainable at the very threshold.
Acha, let a copy of the writ petition be served on the learned advocate representing the bank.
As well as the supplementary affidavit.
Copy of the writ petition and the supplementary affidavit. দুটো
copy দিয়ে দাও।
ঠিক আছে? Release the matter for further consideration. Next Wednesday, 13 তারিখ. Would you take a fortnight's time? I'll give you fortnight's time because there is no urgency. 20 তারিখ. Learned advocate representing the bank
Top, my lord.
shall come up with a report disclosing all facts and figures.
Let
How
us
much is
decide on
the
maintainability. First and foremost, I'm challenging here and now. I'm challenging the maintainability.
even I can understand where the issue whether there are tenants and not and all these things come. I see what is there in the judgment. I do not know. Supplementary affidavit filed in court is taken on record 20th.
PNB versus Sri
PNB Housing Finance Limited versus Manoj Shah and other. If delivered on July 15, 20. But I am beseeching to my lord, let there be judicial pronouncement on that. Obliging.
No, Supreme Court has pronounced judgment. Then what can be done?
Supreme Court, my lord, no. My lord, Supreme Court says that
Let
in
the
one of
Supreme Court
yes,
pronounce
my lord,
judgment.
kindly read that judgment, then my lord, I will argue.
All right.
Yes. Supreme Court once again reiterated the tenancy, my lord, it cannot be, they cannot, the process, they cannot initiate any process regarding selling or by auction or like that.
Yes.
Obliged.
Item number 191.
Well, I am for the restaurant number 9, private restaurant. I think this petition because in fact, because my lord, the challenges notice under section 10(1) of the West Bengal Highway.
Already completed, you should go for appeal on 10(4),
10
Bengal Highways Act.
Proceedings, and my lords, the final order was.
Order has been passed?
Yes, my lord.
Then you will prefer appeal?
Already passed this order.
Yes.
No, it.
Then 10(4) is there?
Yes, madam.
So writ petition has become infructuous?
Yes, madam. Prefer appeal, madam, kindly.
All right.
My lord, page
The
44 is
instant
the order.
writ petition was filed by the petitioner challenging the proceeding initiated under section 10 within bracket 1 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964. Stop. During the pendency of the writ petition, final order has been passed by the
44, my lord.
No.
Subdivisional Magistrate Agra on 16th July 2025 under section 10 within bracket 3 of the Act. Stop.
Order.
Paragraph. The said order is an appealable one. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to take steps for preferring appeal before the appellate forum. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Report filed by the Assistant Engineer, Contai Highway Subdivision, PWD, dated 28th July 2025. Be written with the records.
But only one thing, my lord, certainly I shall file the appeal, my lord. Only one thing, my lord, in the meantime, they shall not take any steps, my lord. Because
Why?
if they remove me, my lord, there nothing will remain, my lord.
If file appeal fast.
Certainly I shall file it within a week, my lord.
Do
My lord,
whatever you
kindly
feel
protect
like.
me to that effect, my lord.
No protection. Yes, next.
192.
Lord, we are for the state.
Lordship, I am appearing for the Union of India. I am led by the learned ASG. Lordship, he has high fever, Your Lordship. He is not.
Wait,
He's
let
indisposed.
me hear the petitioner. What is it?
This is the affidavit of service.
Yes. What is your
The
prayer?
second round of litigation, my lord, first the petitioner was denied to reissue his passport, which was expired on 2024. At that point of time, the petitioner was not aware the criminal cases are pending, but later on, he has got the information by the police report. The 6 cases has been pending. We have filed this supplementary affidavit this year.
Supplementary affidavit?
Sorry.
Yes. What is there in the supplementary?
The details of the 6 in the cases.
What will the court do with that?
That was not annexed with the.
Doesn't matter. You take steps before the competent authority.
We have made the reply, but they are not considering.
If they will not consider, you have to obtain order from the learned trial court.
Then my lord, kindly give me liberty to.
All right. The petitioner's prayer for renewal of passport has not been has allegedly not been taken up for consideration by the authority.
Lordship, I want
on
to
the
say
ground of pendency of criminal proceedings against the petitioner.
Lordship, they had sent a letter dated June 19, 2025, intimating us that there are 6 criminal cases pending against them. Thereafter, Your Lordship, on 23rd of July, we wrote to the SP Howrah Rural for their report on the current status of the cases pending against him. So, Your Lordship, this is the status as of now, Your Lordship. So, we have considered their request.
এই জানাবো এখানে পাস What is the number? The 570 GSR?
GSR 570E within brackets.
And date?
Date, I'll just tell your lordship.
Acha, according to the notification issued by the central authority, an applicant has to apply in accordance with the provisions of notification number 570.
Lordship, GSR 570.
GSR 570,
Within
caps E. Dated?
I'm just telling your lordship.
Dated such and such. For necessary order from the learned court where the criminal proceeding is pending. Yes, it will be open for the petitioner to take necessary steps in terms of the aforesaid notification. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. Give me the number, please. All right. GSR 570. I cannot find it offhand. Okay, writ petition disposed. Supplementary affidavit filed in court is taken on record. Service is also taken on record. আপনাদের ওখানে কি ইন্টারনেট কানেক্টিভিটি দিয়েছে?
They're appearing for respondent number 2 and
Yes.
For the petitioner. My lord, petitioner is the borrower, my lord. Before your lordship, my lord. My lord, what has happened, my lord?
Borrower?
Yes, my lord.
they're already essay pending. They have preferred this writ petition against the interim order passed by the Learned Debt Recovery Tribunal 3 Kolkata, dated 7/5/25, which is at page number 75 of the writ
My lord,
petition.
bank has taken the
Simple order.
position when the DM order is not in force, my lord.
Yes.
The
So
DM
what?
order-
If you have failed to obtain an order in your securitization application, there is a provision for appeal.
My lord, what has happened?
CRAT, you
What
go
has
over there.
Section 18.
32 notice was issued, my lord, in the year 2010. Thereafter, they have waited till 2019. They have issued 13-4 notice, my lord. 9 years they have waited. They have not taken in possession of the property, my lord. Now, my lord, the principal dues as per the 13-2 and 13-4 that has already been paid. That has already been paid. 5,40,000 that has already
But
been
then
paid.
interest must be due.
My lord, interest, my lord, they have post, my lord, hefty interest, my lord. And my lord, what has happened, my lord? The principal amount cannot be higher than the interest, my lord. The interest
it
amount
has
cannot
to
be higher than the principal amount, my lord.
The loan was
That is the
sanctioned
law, my lord.
amount.
And my lord, what has happened, my lord? The DM order is not in force, my lord. The bank, when the DM order passed 5/1/2024, it is in the DM order. It is written, my lord, the orders to be enforced 6 months from the date of receipt of this order. And the bank took possession, my lord, 1/3/2025, my lord.
Took possession.
Yes, my lord.
Now what can be done now? You want return of
Return
possession?
back, my lord, because the DM order is not in force, my lord.
The tribunal is empowered to pass an order. You obtain order from the tribunal. You are already out. The writ petition is not required. Please come.
Section 18 is there. You have to approach DRAT.
Pursuant to order passed under section 13 within bracket 4 of the Surfacy Act, comma, the bank has already taken possession of the secured asset. Stuff. The petitioner has preferred securitization application
SA
before
768
the
of 24.
debts recovery tribunal, which is pending consideration. Stuff. The petitioner has been dispossessed from the secured asset and prays for resumption of the same. No, prays for restoration of possession of the same. Paragraph. As the petitioner has already approached the debts recovery tribunal, which is the competent authority under the statute to pass necessary order in this regard, comma, accordingly, it will be open for the petitioner to proceed with the said application. Stuff. Writ petition stands disposed of. Next.
Grateful. 194, I am for the petition.
I am for the respondent number 8.
The petitioner and the private respondent are residing in the same premises, my lord. And the private respondent, my lord, carrying on a cooking and
Has wakalatnama been filed?
Lordship, yes, Lordship. I have filed.
You have filed it?
Yes, Lordship.
Please check it up, Sailesh. Yes.
private respondent, my lord, carrying on a cooking and catering
I have
business
Xerox.
in the residential place, my lord. The private respondent and the petitioner are residing in the same building, my lord.
Hmm.
And this business is being carried on without any permission. And for this, my lord, your petitioner is unable to reside in the said premises due to huge pollution and bad smell, my lord. Your
Where
petitioner
is your
applicant
complaint?
not kindly see page after making representation, my lord. Kindly
For
see
whom?
page 39.
39.
The district magistrate, my lord,
Hmm.
address the chairman of the Barakpur
Barak-
municipality,
New Barakpur municipality.
New Barakpur municipality, to conduct an inquiry. And after
Yes.
conducting inquiry, no order has been passed and the private respondent has been carrying on the said business.
Hmm.
My lord, in any time, the huge storage of LPC, my lord, gas was storage in the said premises, my lord, and your petitioner appearance as the any untoward incident has been occurred.
All right. Yes.
Yes, my lord. Barakpur Police Commissioner sent it.
Barakpur Police.
Police Commissioner. New Barakpur Police Station.
New Barakpur Police Station. Which portion to see?
My lord, page number 2, my lord, and second paragraph. Lord, may I hand it over, my lord?
Yes.
Lordship, I have
My
SI
ancestral
license,
holding.
fire license, trade license, pest control certificate.
Everything you have.
Yes, yes, Lordship.
No, in the residential premises, my lord, petitioner and the private respondent are the co-owner of the said building. And the, my lord, private respondent has been carrying on the said business.
And where is your notice of upgradation upon New Barakpur municipality?
Notice of, no, 2 affidavit of service has been.
And New Barakpur municipality has received it.
Yes, my lord.
Who appears for New Barakpur municipality?
Upgradation. No, I have served notice, my lord. Kindly, look, may I take
Who appears for New Barakpur municipality? Are you aware?
No, my lord.
পোস্টে পাঠিয়েছিল তো? Speed post.
If your Lordship allows me, then I shall file an opposition, Lordship.
No, no opposition is required. Please come. The petitioner alleges that the private respondents are running.
My lord, page 3 of the, my lord, report. Last 5 lines. However,
No, don't read.
that no pollution control.
Yes, yes, I have seen that. Acha. কি বললাম? Are running a it is a hotel or what?
No,
No,
Lordship.
no, it is a residential
Cloud
building.
kitchen, Lordship.
It is a
It's a cloud.
residential building.
Yes,
Private
Lordship.
respondent
Cloud
and the private.
Are running a
May I be allowed to?
kitchen industry. From the residential premises, which is occupied both by the petitioner and the private respondents. They are also owners.
Yes,
Lordship.
owners.
Acha. The petitioners and private respondents are co-owners of the subject property. Step. Allegation is that the private respondents are running the business without obtaining proper license / fire safety certificate / pollution under control certificate and other permissions from the competent authorities. Stop. Objection was filed before the New Barakpur municipality and also before the District Magistrate, North 24 Parganas, Barasat. Step. The petitioner alleges that there is no response from the end of the authorities. Step. A notice of hearing appears to have been issued by the New Barakpur municipality in November 2024.
No, my lord, it is another, my lord, it is another private dispute of this.
Page 47 is not
No, no.
related. আচ্ছা তাহলে ওই লাইনটা কেটে দিন। ঠিক আছে, learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that all necessary permissions have been obtained from the competent authority for running a cloud kitchen at the subject place. Stuff. Copy of the permanent certificate of enlistment issued by the New Barakpur municipality dated 31st October 2024. Acha, 31st October 2024 for carrying on business of restaurant or eating house or seller of food items. And a permanent certificate of enlistment dated 15th May 2025 for running catering service comma a certificate by the Food Safety and Standards Authority of India. That's a certificate na license. Issued on 4th June 2025 has been placed before this court. Where is your pollution under control certificate?
In my report, my lord. However, it is noted that
Where is the certificate from the license, the fire authority?
Yes, Lordship, kindly.
This is the fire extinguishing supplier has given you a certificate, but this is not the proper document.
no pollution certificate is with them, my
Yes.
lord. That has been mentioned, my lord.
Acha. ठीक है sir. Has been produced. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the instruction forwarded by the
my lord, officer in charge, New Barakpur police station, my lord.
Officer in charge, New Barakpur police station, signed on 24th June 2025, wherefrom it appears that the private respondents were unable, appears that on inquiry, the private respondents were, not inquiry, but inspection, were unable to produce the pollution control clearance certificate or license. Pollution control clearance certificate or license. Stop. The police has taken steps under section 280 of BNS on 23rd June 2025.
My lord.
Stop. Paragraph. Where is your complaint before the municipality?
Kindly see, my lord.
Page, my lord, 28. Page 28. Not number 3, the chairman, New Barakpur Municipality.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে as it appears that the complaint lodged by the petitioner before the chairman New Barakpur municipality is pending consideration. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the chairman of the New Barakpur municipality to take steps for consideration of the complaint filed by the petitioner in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and dispose of the same by passing a reasoned order. Stop. A spot inspection shall be conducted to ascertain as to whether the private respondents are running the business after compliance of all necessary formalities. Stop. If it appears that the business is being run contrary to the provisions of law, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken. Stop. Paragraph steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition stands disposed.
No, in the meantime, my lord, someone stay of operation of
No.
No, otherwise, my lord, huge storage of LPG gas, my lord.
Doesn't matter.
Any untoward incident has been occurred, my lord, at any time, my lord.
Next one, please.
195.
Private respondent Wakalatnama has not been filed.
I have carried the Xerox copy of the file Wakalatnama.
দেখুন তো it is when did you file it?
না একটা নাম্বার পড়বে
Stated টা আছে No, but then where is the filing number? Is there anything to show that you have filed it?
Lordship, e-courts.
It's not showing there. This is what the leave granted to the learned advocate representing the private respondents to file Wakalatnama in the department in course of the day, if not already filed. Please check up and file it.
Lordship, my name has been showed in the case status in e-courts.
দেখুন তার মানে আছে নিশ্চয়ই What is your name? Shudipa? Oh, then it's all right. Yes, ওইটাই দেখাচ্ছে ওটা স্টেটের জন্য নয় ওটা filed by state নয় filed by the private respondents ভুল করে লেখা আছে
Grateful.
State hardly files Wakalatnama nowadays. Yes, next.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the Union of
Last লাইনটা হবে না কিন্তু Yes.
I'm being led by learned additional solicitor general in this matter, Lordship. I'm praying not this week, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, the additional solicitor general is ill.
Doesn't matter. Let me see what the matter is.
For a passport, in spite of the order being produced from the court, has not been considered.
Your?
Has not been considered.
What has not been considered? Your?
My application for renewal of the passport.
Renewal of passport has not been considered. State is there?
Lordship,
we are for the customs.
Custom? How is customs coming here?
Pending criminal case, Lordship.
So I have
this is
in a specific order. I have taken the permission from the court for granting me renewal of the passport. I have communicated this order with my renewal application to the passport authority.
Which court has passed the order?
Let's CJM Calcutta. Which is
And is there any order with permitting you to depart India?
No, I'm not praying for departing India.
Then
I'm just
what?
praying for renewal of my passport.
I understand, but this cannot be done. It's 570E GSR is there. Show me the GSR.
That is annexed with page 84, the representation which was sent to the by the passport authorities, and it is annexed at page number 87 of the writ petition.
Can you see 87 minutes? The passport to be issued every such citizen shall be issued for the period specified in the order of the court referred to above. If the court specifies a period for which the passport has to be issued, if no period either for the issue of the passport or for the travel abroad is specified in such order, the passport shall be issued for a period of 1 year. If such
What are you reading?
I'm reading the GSR, Millet. 87.
Yes, 87.
My lord,
Ah.
kindly see. 87 clause A, subclause 1.
Yes.
My lord, this power is given to the learned court where the proceeding
Yes.
is pending.
Yes.
And I have produced the order from the learned court.
Oh, please read the GSR.
My lord, clause A for a period specified in the
No, prior to clause A. Prior to clause A.
My lord, in exercise of the power
Yes.
conferred by clause A of section 22 of the Passport Act and in suppression of the notification of the Government of India in the Ministry of External Affairs dated 14th April 1976, the central government being the opinion that it is necessary in public interest to do so, hereby exempts citizens of India against whom proceeding in respect of an offence alleged to have been committed by them are pending before a criminal court in India and who produce orders from the court concerned permitting them to depart from India.
Stop here.
My lord.
So what you are to obtain? You are to obtain order from the court concerned permitting to depart.
Yes, my lord.
You obtain order permitting to depart, the authority will grant.
My lord,
Where is this order?
My lord, kindly come to page 75, minute. My lord, if my passport is expired, I have to renew it.
Sir, this is the GSR. You have to follow it.
Yes, my lord, I have to. My lord, this is a passport, my lord. It's granted me for a specified period. If it expires, I have to renew it. For renewal, I have to make an application.
Please come.
My lord, kindly come to page 75, minute.
The petitioner's application for renewal of passport is not being proceeded with because of pendency of a criminal case against him, her, him.
Against him.
To meet him. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner has already applied before the court where the criminal proceeding is pending and has obtained order recording that the public prosecutor does not have any objection, and that as the public prosecutor does not have any objection, accordingly permission is accorded to renew the passport. And the court has no objection towards that. Right. As per the notification being GSR 570 caps E dated 25th August 1993, comma, an applicant against whom criminal proceeding is pending is required to apply before the criminal court and produce order permitting the applicant to depart from India. Stop. In the instant case, the learned trial court has not passed any order permitting the petitioner to depart India. Stop.
I have not
Paragraph.
prayed for that also.
In view of the above, it will be open for the petitioner to take steps in terms of the aforesaid GSR.
My lord, kindly,
The writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, kindly hear me for a moment, minute. My lord, kindly see clause B, clause C, and clause D of the renewal.
Subject to the following conditions. You obtain that order subject to the conditions. If the top is not there, the bottom doesn't come.
My lord, the renewal. My
Next,
lord,
please.
until and unless my lord, there is a passport renewal.
Sir, you are not going out. What is the use of the renewal?
My lord, it has to be renewed within a specified period, my lord.
The matter is pending. You take steps before the criminal court. Obtain orders.
Stand me the liberty to approach the learned.
Yes, I have. It will be open for you to take steps in terms of the GSR. It's
196.
My application.
yes.
But there's a service road right in front. There's a service road right in front of my.
Your other side?
Lordship, I am for Union of India. NHI is the answering authority.
National Highway Authority is the answering authority.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. No, the only consideration.
Did you serve notice of upgradation upon the Highway Authority? Received?
Yes.
Yes.
Appeared on Saturday also. Only consideration of page 17. That's my representation. Whatever they do, that's okay. Means there are pillars which are being constructed on the service road and blocking my frontage. So if they consider that's the only prayer I have before you. If they do
Foot
shift, then
overbridge is under construction. Who is constructing this foot overbridge? NAC. Please come.
it's been a
The objection filed by the petitioner before the project director, National Highway Authority of India, PIU, Kharagpur, on 12th June 2025, objecting to construction of pillars, construction of the foot overbridge in front of the recorded land of the petitioner, objecting free entry and exit to the said land is pending consideration. Stop. None represents the National Highway Authority of India. Stop paragraph. As the National Highway Authority is not represented, the court is not in a position to decide the issue conclusively. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 3 to take immediate steps for consideration and disposal of the objection filed by the petitioner in accordance with law, after giving a reasonable opportunity of hearing and after causing a spot inspection. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the grievance of the petitioner appears to be genuine, then necessary remedial steps shall be taken by the authority. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the objection dated 12th June 2025 to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed.
deeply obliged.
Service taken on record.
Much obliged. My lord, in the next case, I am the petitioner, my lord. But I am opposing.
Let it be called on.
97.
Yes.
My lord, here is the affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes.
I am appearing for private. I am giving my fear on matter.
Private respondent. Yes, yes. 9. My lord, the case is very simple.
What is it?
My lord, the case is very simple and the PR is also very simple. Actually, what happened, my lord? The respondent authorities have submitted, floated ENIT. First ENIT was cancelled as 3 minimum not qualified applicant. So in second, it was qualified. My humble submission is that it was done by providing false affidavit, false paper, and everything was done with malified intention, my lord. My lord, I can show you that, my lord. Kindly come first, my lord, that page number 111, 111, my lord.
What is your prayer?
Prayer is, my lord, there is a huge anomalies and I am assuming that there is something happened which is unlawful.
All right.
So
you have raised any objection?
My lord, I have.
Have you raised any objection?
No, I have submitted and complained before the authority, my lord.
Where is it?
It is, my lord, 114, my lord.
You want this to be considered?
Yes.
Yes. Some objection.
My lord,
Yes. Statement is up.
Lord, I am taking the point of the locus of the petitioner. He is not at all a stakeholder in the two NITs.
My lord,
neither he is a bidder.
1 minute. Do not reply in minute. Yes.
Lord, he is not a bidder in respect of 2 NITs. Lord, first NIT cancelled due to Lord lack of bidders. Second NIT floated, and Lord, the successful bidder, L1 bidder, was allotted tender, Thereafter, my lord, wrong description of road. Second 90, which is a challenge, my lord, that has been cancelled. Work order has been cancelled.
Second one also cancelled.
Yes.
Then what
And
remains?
no, nothing. And my lord, on the my lord, what my lord, within the grievance period, there is a clause in the NIT that if any grievance, the other bidders they can raise the objection within 2 days. Within 2 days, that has not been my lord raised, or he has not raised any objection. My lord, what he now says that the my lord L1 bidder in the second call, he has submitted certain documents in the L1, in the first, in NIT first. Relying on those documents, he says that the L1 bidder in the second call, well, he must have submitted those documents. But the documents which have been submitted by the L1 bidder, that is quite different. Well, we have work order has been granted to him. He was the L1
No, but then that
but
is
work order has been
cancelled also.
cancelled. Then
Yes,
nothing remains.
nothing
I am
remains.
taking the point of Lokat Miller. He is
My
an outsider. He is not at all a stakeholder.
I have submission, ma'am.
Yes, please.
But I adopted the learned friend's
Hmm,
submission. Adding, my lord,
Hmm.
he is a litigant person. My lord, what he has done, my lord, lordship, kindly see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Which
He has-
page?
He has by no, here is not there because he has not mentioned. He has by 7 petitions previously challenging 7 tenders.
All
He is
right.
a litigant public. Not only that, what he is doing, my lord, previously he implicated the executive engineer by name. Here he has not made party executive engineer. Now, my lord, superintending engineer has been made party in name. My lord, by
But I am
this he wants
representing
to create
superintendent
pressure
engineer.
so that the authority is in pressure of him.
But I am representing the superintendent.
My lord, let me answer, my lord.
Lucas Tandy, my
Yes.
friend already said.
My
that.
lord, first of all, my lord, as the
Every
state,
matter has been filed
as the state said that I have I am showing some paper which was submitted in LO, first tender.
First of all, certain NITs were published.
Yes.
Now they have been withdrawn. What remains in the writ petition? First. And second, who are you? Did you participate in the tender processes? No. Why are you here? Why will the court accept your submission?
My lord, in 30th July, Supreme Court has stated clearly, Honorable Supreme Court has stated clearly that road is under fundamental right, and the 3 road which was for development within my area, and being a ration distributor, I am using those road almost in every day.
Yes.
So, as it is a fundamental right, as decided by the Honorable Supreme Court, I have every right to challenge that.
Go and challenge it before a public interest
Yes.
litigation. Why over
No,
here?
why?
He was also blacklisted. His case is pending.
No,
before
All right.
DRT.
No.
All right. All right.
No,
Yes.
my lord, there is some case, and as a person, he is saying, I am litigant. I am saying, I am a conscious citizen of India.
Yes, yes, conscious citizens, you go before the
Public
pill
interest
bench and go highlight this issue. Want this to be treated as pill?
No,
Why
okay,
not?
Yes, my lord. If you kindly, one thing that as it is fundamental right, I have the right to file it under a writ petition.
Yes.
So I have filed it.
Writ petitions 226 also writ petitions are maintainable.
Yes.
In PIL determination.
Yes. If my lord wants, then it can be sent.
It is you wanting, not the court wanting.
My lord, if you, my lord, I am requesting the honorable court for giving me liberty to file it as bill, or my lord can direct the authority registry to register it as bill. And
and the learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the writ petition may be treated as a public interest litigation. Stop. In view of such submission, the registry is directed to renumber the writ petition as a public interest litigation. Stuff. Necessary steps shall be taken in this regard.
No, your lordship has not
Liberty-
gone into the merit of the case.
Nothing. He wants road to be constructed, Supreme Court order, and a lot of things. Let the
my lord,
bill bench decide.
everything is forged, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Everything is forged.
Yes, yes. আচ্ছা এরপর হচ্ছে কি the shall be taken আর liberty to mention upon notice to all the parties.
Your lordship will not record our submission.
Nothing. All submission de novo before the appeal bench. 199. 198.
98 in this matter appearing for the state, my lord.
No, I am for the petition. No, evidence submission.
Yes. State.
State, my lord.
Private respondent served?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, what is the issue?
Well, the issue is lordship kindly see the husband of the petitioner reside is his working place at Saudi Arabia. And he has 2 sons and 1 daughter, and mother is here, my lord. One son, he has also gone Maldives for his income, sustaining the family. But in the meantime, what happened? They have a residential house. I have annexed that picture, my lord. Lordship kindly see P1, page 19. Now, my lord, some miscreants had come, and lordship wants rupees 1 lakh to the lady. He denied. She denied. They are political persons, my lord. And now they have come with a bulldozer, JCB, not bulldozer, JCB, and demolished my front of the house, and the house may be collapsed any day. And my lord, we made complaint before the concerned police authority immediately.
Is it police in action?
No.
No.
My lord, I am praying for
Group
taking
9.
steps against the miscreant and also compensation. Article 21.
Who are you? The state.
This matter I am appearing for the state, my lord, from the
Yes.
concerned police station.
They have
on
given the bailable
on his-
section, putting bailable section so that they can got bail, and immediately they got bail.
on instruction has come from the concerned police station, my lord. May I
This is
hand
their-
over to the lordships? What happened? My lord, Kandi police station instituted a police case, my lord, and thereafter investigated. Kindly come page, first page, last, first, second, third, fourth para, last line. Kandi police PS case number such and such under section such and such BNS. Thereafter investigated. There on 15th 2025. On 16th 2025, next para, my lord, accused granted bail, my lord. He is in bail and now they are facing the trial, my lord.
This will not be police in action. Because all your
No, my
respondents
lord, I
are
am praying for it in the nature of compensation.
But party has made, my lord, on
Because my lord, lives and properties is to be saved by the state under Article 21, that has been guaranteed by Constitution of India, and that has not been looked after by the state.
3 to 5, my lord. That is police authority, the administration.
Yes, because they are the state authority.
Please come. Where is a prayer for compensation?
My lord, prayer B, my lord. Page
No, before the authority, you must have submitted your prayer for compensation.
My lord, I have not got any time. Immediately I have come before your lordship.
Only made.
Yeah, you have to apply for compensation. How can it be
No
given?
any application has been made in this writ petition, my lord.
The petitioner
My
alleges
lord,
that.
lordship, yes, I prayed.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly see page 25.
Kandi PS.
Yes,
Kandi
the Kandi PS. The police is not going to grant you compensation.
Police is the administration. Those who are my lord.
No. The application has to be made before the DM, then only it can be done. Otherwise, Achha. The petitioner alleges that certain miscreants have illegally and arbitrarily barged into the private residence of the petitioner and demolished substantial portion of the ground floor. Absolutely illegally and without any order from any competent authority. Stuff. The petitioner alleges that her right to life is at stake. Stop. Complaint was lodged before the police, relying on which the police have initiated a proceeding, being Kandi PS CS number PS number
240
240/25.
first
240/25 dated 14th May 2025, which after investigation has resulted in filing the Kandi PS charge sheet number 262/25 dated 23rd June 2025 under sections 329 within bracket 4/324 within bracket 5/351 within bracket 3/3 within bracket 5 BNS. Stop. The accused persons surrendered before the court on 16th May 25 and obtained bail. And presently, the trial is pending. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner seeks compensation on account of the damage that has been caused to her property. Stop. On a perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that prayer for grant of damages has been made before the inspector in charge, Kandi police station. Stop. The inspector in charge, Kandi police station, is directed to take up the matter with the follow up the matter with the district magistrate, Murshidabad, to consider the petitioner's prayer for grant of compensation. Stop. The district magistrate, Murshidabad, is directed to take a decision on the petitioner's prayer for grant of compensation in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. It will be open for the district magistrate to cause spot inspection to ascertain facts. Yes.
And also give an opportunity of hearing if necessity arises to him or to her or her representative.
To ascertain facts and grant opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or her authorized representative. ঠিক আছে, writ petition disposed. Taken on record 6 weeks.
Report of Kandi police is certainly kept in record, my lord.
Taken on record.
But they too much. Highly obvious. Everything charges be kept on record.
Yes.
199, your lordship, I appear on behalf of the
Yes. Where is the notice of upgradation?
lordship. We had served notice.
Who is appearing?
No one appeared on the last occasion.
What is your prayer?
While my affidavit of service, respondent number 2 has refused service.
2, Chief Manager, UCO Bank.
Although the branch manager, UCO Bank, has accepted service, the inceptor, because your lordship, I'll just endeavor to place my case in a rather different way now because the respondents are not present. Just to be fair to myself and your lordship, what this might seem to be a little cavil on the face of it. Your lordship, the facts that where the
You want enhancement of the monthly rent?
not enhancement, not enhancement.
Then
by dint of the registered lease deed that was executed between the parties,
yes,
there was a provision for enhancement.
Yes.
After that, probation came into effect by virtue of the time that was enumerated. There
Mhm.
was a shortfall of around 7,424 rupees that had inured on the bank per month.
Yes.
That has not been paid. You-
Your prayer is to direct the authority to remit sum of rupees at some interest
Yes,
on account of
Ladyship-
rent.
Your Ladyship, I understand before the writ code that might
Then-
not be big. That's why when at the inceptive part, I tried to canvass it in a different way. Your Ladyship, I will not press for this to be fair to your Ladyship and myself. If just my representation can be considered,
Your representation is
my representation is that I had made one representation on the 11th of September 2025.
yes, page 41, enhancement of monthly rent.
41 and then page 63.
Yes.
Just to the limited circumsection that my representation be considered, because in a rather arcane manner they've not responded. My mother, who's the petitioner number 1, is a septuagenarian.
Ligunto, none appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. The petitioner prays for consideration of the representation filed before the branch manager of the UCO Bank. Stop. Without entering into the merits of the claim of the petitioner, comma, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the branch manager UCO Bank to take a decision on the legal representation filed on behalf of the petitioner, strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the legal representation along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed.
Grateful to you.
May it please your Ladyship, I am appearing for the petition in the matter. This is with regard to three LIC policies which the
LIC
petitioner-
policies?
LIC policies.
Is the LIC authority here?
We have served.
Yes.
I appear for life insurance.
You are there? All right. Yes.
Ladyship, kindly take up page 6 of the petition. There's a
Yes.
chart which we have annexed.
Right.
There are 4 serial numbers, 4 different serial numbers for the policies, and we are referring to these policies with the last 3-digit numbers. The third column is 431. That's the original policy which we had wanted to take with a plowback policy. Plowback policy is the mother policy, the next policy, 362. So this is the policy which has matured. With the maturing of this policy, the amount which comes back, we had directed that this should be invested in 431. That was our contention. Now kindly take up the next page and I'll indicate what has transpired thereafter. We wanted to purchase 431 with the plowback of 362, which is the mother policy. We also wanted, this was the amount which was coming back was 64,032 rupees. Small amount. Now this policy of 394, which is the third in the column at page 6, the table, the third policy is 394 with the amount which was extra after paying for 431. We wanted to also purchase 394. This kindly take up page 8, paragraph 8. We have pleaded that this 394, the first premium of 37,000 was to be paid back from that part of 64,000, the plowback. And the balance was to be invested in the first premium for 431. That's the first policy. We have done this. Beyond our knowledge, the other policy, which is 395, now comes the crux of the matter. There is one employee of LIC who has defrauded LIC. And with this employee's defrauding, what has happened is these were for a period of 12 years. Our premiums were accepted for 3 consecutive years. And that, against that, we have also received the certificates that has been given to us. The proof of payment and the certificates are on record. With this, from the year 2013, we have not been permitted to make the renewals for the premium. That stopped from 2013. This individual, who's respondent number 10,
the senior branch manager of respondent number 10, he's committed a fraud. That's what we have pleaded, and there is a proceeding which is separate, and that proceeding is ongoing. We have nothing to do with that proceeding. In fact, in that proceeding, there's also a finding rendered that it is not any of the customers or the policyholders who are involved in any manner. So what this individual used to do, he used to take the money, he used to show that the certificate and the policy are generated. He used to give those policy and certificate to us or the other individuals who have applied for the insurance. And with that, we always knew that the renewals are being made. We knew that the policy certificate is with us. So there's no fraud on our part. Then LIC says that we are not going to honor any aspect done by this individual because it's a serious fraud. We are in difficulty because today, once the LIC has given us, because for us, it's the employee of the LIC, it's an agency which is created, is acted in terms of the agency. Because what was represented all throughout was that this individual was an employee, which he was.
What is your prayer?
My prayer, and I'll also show the RTIs which we have referred to, is there's an order which is the second round of litigation. The first round of litigation, we had made a representation. The representation was to be considered. They consider that because that was a direction from your leadership. They consider the representation and they dismiss it. That order is under challenge.
Where is that?
The order impugned is page 55. It's a 2-page order.
Yes.
Pursuant to the order of 3rd January 2025, a letter of 31st January was issued by the undersigned to the writ petitioner, calling upon him to present the case on, page 55.
Yes, I've seen that.
On 5th of February for a hearing. And the hearing happened, second paragraph, 5 p.m., 5th February. Produced documents mentioned in his letter and submitted that he had bona fidely purchased the policy number 431 as financial cover for contingency linked with his life and death. Gupteshwar Nath Upadhyay further submitted policy was issued from the plowback of 362. That's the mother policy. Submission of Gupteshwar Nath Upadhyay was that the first premium policy 431 was paid for by the plowback of policy 362, which has no basis. As from the records, it is evident that the following two policies were produced from plowback of 64,000 of policy number 362. That's admitted. So that's contradictory. Now, policy number 394, first premium, this is the policy 394, which is third in the entry, which I had shown that 394 we had never intended.
Tell me, how much can the writ court enter into this?
The documents,
and what
I
order
understand.
can the writ court
That's
pass?
because the documents were not. So my contention is that this order is perverse, and I'll indicate why. Kindly bear with me for 2 minutes.
There is an appellate authority over here. After the senior divisional manager, there is an appellate authority. Or the ombudsman or somebody is there. Insurance
ombudsman will not be the correct authority for this remedy. My purpose is that today all the documents which I had given have not really been considered, because kindly permit me to rely on page 10, paragraph 13 once.
My lord, I'll just request my lord to kindly, my learned friend was reading the reasoned order. My lord, may kindly allow him to complete the reasoned order.
Yes,
So
definitely.
it says he
Because
failed
it
to
is-
produce documents and
My lord has
everything.
only
Those
passed
documents
several
were
orders wherein in this is my lord remembers that series
I
of
can
matter.
remember, yes.
Because I'm carrying those orders.
And that I'll also indicate once my learned friend has submitted.
The facts same.
The facts,
appear
yes,
to be
yes.
the
similar.
facts are
Is that
different
charge
in this
sheet
matter.
matter,
I'll
my
indicate
lord.
why. Perhaps my learned friend will make a submission to indicate that this is a bunch of matters which are very similar. This particular matter is not similar to those. Once my learned friend will make that submission, I'll indicate why. Because in this particular matter, the petitioner has, so first my learned friend has to show that once a policy is issued, a number is generated, a certificate is given, it is assumed in law that there is no fraud committed. Because today they cannot take back the certificate, they cannot take back all the admitted positions, and that's what I have disclosed in the proceeding. So today, if they have not considered all these papers while passing this so-called reasoned order, The reason part is missing, and this is perverse because my documents which I have annexed to this writ petition are very clear. Today, with the other set of matters, all these matters have different facts. And the facts are, there's a very thin line of difference on all the facts. It's not that all the petitioners stand on the same footing. Because this petitioner has a reply from the RTI application which he had made, and I want to refer to that application once. Because from there it is evident that what exactly transpired. So today, if there's a generation of policy, that moment the policy is generated, the onus shifts. There's a generation, the policy being generated by LIC and having been given to us. They can't contend now that that is a fraudulent document. They could not have generated the policy had this money not been paid by us. So we are out of pocket. And now the individual says that I do not know, there's some proceeding against an individual. LIC says I will not honor that. I am out of pocket. I have paid knowing that I am making this payment to LIC. LIC cannot turn back today and say.
Actually, the money did not flow into the account of LIC. The money has gone to that to the pocket of that particular individual.
That's the case, because I do not know that.
Yes, this is what it has been submitted. If I can remember it correctly.
If that
LIC's funds were utilized for generating this, and moreover, surprisingly, my lord, I'll show because my learned
Is
friend
this matter also a
yes,
part of
relates
that?
to part of that only. And my lord's order was carried up in appeal in one of that matter, wherein my lord has passed that order that carried up in appeal, and ultimately the honorable division bench has upheld it, my lord's order. I'm carrying that judgment also, because this all are subject matter of that fraud that has been committed.
LIC's money was used in
for
the
generating this
I will indicate
and further
from
my
the,
lord,
from
this
the law of
matter
agency that today, my lord, to what extent.
In that case, go before the suit court and get it done, because in the writ court, it cannot be done.
And may I only pray for this, my lord? The documents which we have disclosed through the writ petition, they were not considered by the authority. May I only pray for this indulgence, which I'm sure my learned friend will not object to, within a time frame which is fixed by the court.
It will make no difference.
I'll indicate why. Kindly take up, my lord. I'll indicate 3-4 documents and I'll indicate why it will make a difference, because these, my lord, policy certificates and the other, my lord, documents which are on record have not been considered in the order. My lord, kindly see the order. The order is, my lord, absolutely, my lord, mute on these points. Kindly take up page 55. I'll quickly complete, my lord, 2 paragraphs more. Page 55, my lord. Balance refunded after adjustment to policy was this 13,231. It's obvious that the first premium for policy could not be adjusted. The last paragraph I'm reading,
yes,
page
yes.
55. Adjusted from the recycled amount out of policy number 362, because this amount was also adjusted for first premium of another 2 policies. The numbers are given 394 and 395. My case is this 395 is not one of the policies which we had applied for. There was no authority for this policy. So that is not our policy. Total amount recycled was 64,000. First premium adjusted towards policy.
These figures hardly make a difference over here.
It's only the calculation. So my case is, kindly see page 10, paragraph 10, paragraph 13. This
you
is where
file a report so that the
I'm carrying. Just give me 2 minutes. Once my learned friend completes, give me 2 minutes.
No, I have heard your learned friend.
So my lord,
may I only indicate 2 things and then I'll rest my case, your ladyship. Kindly take up page 11, the middle. That's my contention on law, and that perhaps is not on a disputed facts at all. My learned friends will not dispute that there is a generation of policy. Once the policy is generated, the point of law comes in that if a policy is generated, if they dispute that, then I have to go before the suit court. They can't dispute it. So if that is an admitted position in law that a policy has been generated, there are judgments which say that it is to be assumed that there has been no foul play and LIC will be bound by it.
Sir, I do not accept it. There are facts which shows that the money did not flow into the account of LIC. This person has done it individually by...
Not the petitioner, your ladyship, not the petitioner.
No, person
the
means
employee
the employee of LIC, not the petitioner.
I bow down.
They have
LIC
been duped.
has done.
These investors have been duped.
We have been duped.
Yes.
That's the difficulty. That's
yes,
where the difficulty
I
lies.
understand. But then LIC cannot be held responsible.
I understand that your ladyship may only formulate it in this manner. Then the issue which will fall for consideration of the learned court is this, that today, if I am out of pocket and if the money has not reached LIC, this individual who is at fault has acted as an agent of the LIC. To what extent in law, in these particular set of facts, because these sets of facts are not disputed, to what extent will LIC be bound after the generation of policy to make that payment to us?
Yes, not in the writ court. All
Only
these
the
things-
point of law.
Just 2 seconds. If
no.
my learned friend has completed, first and foremost,
May
he
only
is not-
show that the
No,
RTI.
nothing further.
That's
My
fine.
lord, first and foremost, he is not out of pocket. First and foremost, the 431 policy that he is talking about is a completely a product of fraud. Second is that my lord would kindly consider page 55, the last paragraph, wherein the total amount of 64,000 was an excess amount of the mother policy, which was plowback. And plowback and 394 and 395, these two policies were generated. After generating these two policies, there was an excess amount of 13,000 rupees. This excess amount of 13,000 rupees were refunded. He accepted in his bank account. So he is saying that that account, that amount was utilized. Yeah, just. I'll just produce.
Because I need to answer
Yes,
this.
yes. Sorry, I'm carrying.
If they file it,
So,
then kindly permit me to answer
my
this because
lord
I
was asking for. I'm just take my lord through this report. But prior to that, at 55, my lord may kindly come to page 56 once. What the reasoned order and why I say that it has completely dealt. The third last paragraph. The said Gupteshwar Upadhyay also failed to produce any bank statement to establish that two subsequent renewal premiums were paid by check under the policy number 431 and debited from his account. Those
Page-
monies were never.
page 76 is annexed to the petition. That is why it is
431.
perverse, because page 76 is the document.
Policy number 431 is a product of fraud. Out of the plowback money of 64,000, two policies LIC generated, that we are accepting. The balance amount of 13,000 was refunded. Now, my lord, kindly take the report. The third page of the report, my lord will see on the left, this side, that partly adjusted, refunded. So this 13,231, which was the excess amount after adjusting from the plowback amount, the two policies, this was refunded.
That's
Now,
my case. 395 is
so
never
he is
prayed
trying
for
to-
by us.
this is
That is a
brain
policy
child.
which
He
is
is
not
trying
prayed
to
for us.
say that 395, which is, then I'm carrying those documents, I'll show his signatures even. His wife's signatures, his signature.
Kindly take up page 46 and 51.
Well,
I think that will
there
suffice.
can't be a relay. There
Yes.
can't be a relay. My learned friend had enough of his time. Allow my
You file this by way of an affidavit so that he can take
My
an
lord,
exam.
may I just say this thing? May I say this thing?
And show
That
me
this
the
is just
order.
burdening this court's time, my lord.
Yes, let me
This
see the order.
was carried up in appeal. Kindly see what the division bench
All right.
had to say.
And see, show me the judgment also.
My lord, this is the charge sheet. This is the charge sheet which contains the details of that proceeding, and this order wherein Justice Sharkar has in detail dealt. এটা division bench.
না দেখে বলবো না
This is Justice Sharkar's order, wherein Justice Sharkar has clearly dealt on these issues. And secondly, my lord, completely disputed question of facts, which can't be decided in a writ court. Let them file a suit. We'll deal with it. They have unable to show any kind of document to show that this amount was debited from their account and they have obtained that policies.
I'll make submissions on this.
1 minute. WPA 24153 of 24. This is a different writ petition.
It's a different petition. Different
No,
different petitioner, Kiran Jaiswal.
My lord, the appeal that was carried,
the very, very similar.
No.
But it's not
My lord, this is
absolutely the same.
my lord's order, which was carried up in appeal, Kiran Jaiswal. This was my lord's order, wherein my lord has.
Yes, 24153.
And the allegations are all against Debabrata Roy, the individual employee of LIC.
The money never reached LIC's account. LIC's own funds were utilized to
I'll show two
create this
documents,
kind of
Your Ladyship.
fake.
Same thing, it's
46
disputed
and
questions
58.
of fact.
It's completely same, my lord.
It's not the same.
And time
I'll
and
indicate
again,
why.
my lord has
Page
taken
46 and
different
page
benches.
50 is the
taken this
reason
similar
why
view.
it is not the same. Can you take up page 46? This was not there. Page 46.
Please come.
Surprisingly,
It's agent's proposal and policy register.
The order dated, the reasoned order dated 18th February 2025, passed by the Senior Divisional Manager, Life Insurance Corporation of India, is impugned herein. Stop. By this reasoned order, LIC has intimated the petitioner that nothing is payable to him with regard to his policy, being number, please set out the number, 431 are the last 3 digits. ঠিক আছে? According to the petitioner, 3 policies were accepted by the petitioner, not accepted, generated by LIC in his favor. But the 4th policy, being number 494743395, page 6, 395 last digit, was never directed to be generated by the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. According to the petitioner, he is entitled to refund of certain amount from the authority. Stop. The authority has opined that the petitioner failed to produce any bank statement to establish that he paid the renewal premiums by way of check, and the said premium amount was debited from his account in respect of the policy number 431 is the last 3 digits. ঠিক আছে? Stop. Paragraph. It has been strenuously pointed out before the court that the documents relied upon by the petitioner were not considered, for which the finding in the reasoned order is perverse. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority for reconsideration of the prayer for refund, relying upon certain further documents which were not considered by the authority. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing Life Insurance Corporation of India submits that the petitioner failed to produce documents in support of the premium paid and debited from the account of the petitioner.
I'm so sorry, I'll fail in my duty otherwise, my lord. Page 19, your first paragraph, there's a pleading, a copy of bank statement for payment made to LIC for renewal premium. Kindly read that along with page 76, the last entry, my lord. That's the LIC of India, the premium. This is why we say, my lord, it's not considered. Page 76, my lord, is the bank statement. Annexure L.
My lord,
Yes.
the
Third last entry, my lord.
question is he has taken a
2011.
refund of excess amount. How can he ask for?
ঠিক আছে, stop. Right, stop. The amount which the petitioner paid was duly credited in the account of the Life Insurance Corporation. Was any policy generated?
Yes.
Yes, my lord,
2
policy was-
genuine
Gotcha.
policies were
There,
generated.
and those have been refunded.
And those are
No, it has
continuing.
not been refunded.
All right,
Those
those are continuing and no issues.
395 is continuing. We are
All right.
accepting it.
All right.
But that's not
Acha, ঠিক
factually
আছে।
correct because my lord, nothing is
Acha।
continuing.
Then he had
Acha. There are two, there are policies of the petitioner which were genuinely generated and are continuing. Sure.
My lord, those are genuinely generated.
Genuinely,
Ending with
genuinely,
394, 395.
We are asking for refund of that. That is
genuinely,
No, they are asking for-
genuinely generated. Stop.
No.
The amount which was payable to the petitioner has been paid.
Yeah, my lord,
It
they
has
were
not been paid, my lord.
My lord, we can't go. Allow me, my lord. The total amount of 64,000, out of that, two policies were generated. One is 394, 395. After generating those two policies, the balance 13,000 was refunded to him by way of a check.
No, that's not correct.
So 394 and 395, 394 and 395, we are acknowledging. What they are trying to run a case, the fake policy, that is 431, which we are calling, they are saying that is the original policy.
We are saying
and
395
not
is the fake
395
policy.
is the-
We have never paid for 395.
লিখুন তো কি বললাম has been invested in a policy and the balance amount has been refunded to the petitioner and accepted by him. Stop. Paragraph. According to the petitioner, the policy last three digits 395 page 6 is has not been generated as per the request of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner contends that the policy 431 last three digit is the correct policy. Stop. Learned advocate representing LIC contends that the policy bearing 431 last three digit is the fake one and the policy with the number 395 is the original one. Stop. Paragraph. From the submission made on behalf of the parties, it appears that there are several disputed questions of facts which cannot be gone into or decided in the writ petition. Stop. The learned advocate representing LIC has brought to the notice of the court order passed by the Honorable Division Bench in MAT on 16th April, whereby the Honorable Division Bench was pleased to affirm the order passed by this bench on 3rd January 2025 in WPA 24153 of 2024 in the matter of such and such, where similar disputed questions of facts in respect of policies of LIC was raised. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
I'm so grateful.
I'm deeply obliged.
My lord.
Take back this.
Yes.
It a division venture order, it a single venture order. এটা থাকবে রিটার্ন দিস এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন সার্ভিস ইজ টেকেন অন রেকর্ড
My lord, before rising, may I make a PR? 198, I was for the private respondent. My lord, dispose of the matter. My lord, only I want to put my name. My lord, I am not. I have seen the order. My lord, I was in
private respondent. Who was there for the petitioner?
for senior advocate Potip Chatterjee. My lord, that matter, my lord, they want for compensation from the police authority.
You are the miscreant who demolished the house.
That is the allegation, my lord. That is not. That is not a trial.
Charge sheet has been submitted against you.
That will be proved in the trial, my lord.
You bring your learned senior friend over here.
Only name, my lord. I am not.
Yes, yes. Otherwise, your learned senior friend will come and say that private respondent was not represented and that has been recorded in the order. You bring him, I will record your name. Without him, I will not record.
Okay.
It will be very
I am not
important.
agreed by the disclosure of my lord. But okay, my lord. I'm sorry.
But then you bring him, I will enlist your name.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Get.
But under compelling circumstances, my lord, mentioning item number 17, my lord, there is a preliminary direction upon the bank to return back the original title deeds to the petitioner, my lord. Now, my lord, I personally, my lord, visited the branch circle office. I have traced out the deeds. Now, my lord, my officer are present. Petitioner is
Oh,
also
traced
present.
out the.
I've traced out the original 3 deeds, my lord.
Yes.
After giving my best effort, my client, my lord, my authorized officer is present with the original
Yes.
deeds, my lord. Again, my lord, it will be lost. Before that, I want to hand over the same to the petitioners, my lord.
Who is the
My
petitioner?
lord, he is the
Which item?
item 17, my lord.
17?
17.
Daily list.
Daily list. It may not be taken up in a usual course, my lord. That's why, my lord, I
Yes,
completed to mention the
but
same.
is this the only prayer in your
Only
writ?
prayer. Only prayer, my lord.
If you get the deeds, writ petition is over.
Yes.
All right. Please wait. Let them take out the file. Today only it will be taken up. I have got only 4 matters in the combined list. Thereafter, I'll come to your matter. In the meantime, the file will be taken up.
Junior of Mr. Pratik Kumar Chatterjee.
His name, he wants to be recorded.
I got the
Speak
instruction.
to him.
Yes, I got
All
the
right.
instruction.
Your name will be recorded.
I have a 3 p.m. fixed matter, my lord. If it is not taken up, my lord, Mr. Achudev.
All right. All right. Yes. Lordship,
My lord, I beg to appear on this petition of my lord. Lord, I have challenged the act of fraud made by the bank, which has vitiated its subsequent actions also, and the subsequent actions also. My lord, I am a owner of a plot of land whose value, whose dimension is of 2.403 decimal, upon which I have constructed a Pakka structure which is of 503 square feet. My lord, putting that property as a security, my lord, I took
Who is this private respondent?
affidavit.
Upgradation notice also served?
Yes, yes.
Yes. Now, what is your grievance?
My grievance is, I will tell you, Lordship, what has happened. I fall foul of paying the loan. Therefore, on the 13-4 proceeding was initiated.
All right.
Sale proceeding was also, sale notice was also given, and sale proceeding was also initiated. Now, Lordship, the sale, while carrying out the sale, the reserve price was fixed by the bank. Now, fixation of the reserve price was as per the assessment made by the surveyor and the assessor of the bank. Now, Lordship kindly comes to the valuation report.
My lord, all this point has been decided by the
I will
TRT
tell you-
and their essay has been dismissed, your lordship.
I
My
will-
lord,
I will
the
show you,
order,
Lord. I will
my
show
lord,
you.
the order is there.
Then why are you here if essay has been dismissed?
There are further facts and further points to ventilate.
Then further facts go before the same forum. No, but why will the court see?
No, Lordship, kindly, because the fraud
Why?
because fraud was not the point before the learned tribunal. Fraud is here, my lord. I can take the point of plea of fraud before.
No, 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 no,
My
no.
lord, this order was never even challenged. Page number 101.
Lordship, kindly sees this for once. Lordship, kindly sees this for once. For once, Lordship, kindly sees. Lordship, kindly comes to page 71.
70?
70, Lordship. This is the assessor of the bank which is making the report based on which reserve price was fixed. 70.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly sees point number 1.
Yes.
Right. As per the instruction received from the manager Punjab National Bank, that is the respondent bank. So this report has been prepared as per the authority received from the bank. Now, Lordship, kindly comes to page number 71.
Yes.
Yes. Now, Lordship, kindly comes to point number 5. Area of plot of land is 0.7513 kata. Although my plot of land is 2.403 decimal, that is 1047 square feet, that is more than 2 katas, and the standing structure of 503 square feet standing on it. Now, based on this property, Lordship, they have made the valuation, which is at page. Lordship, kindly comes to page 78.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly sees the figures. The total valuation arrived at is rupees 16,09,656. So half of my property has not been considered, and less than half has been considered, and the price has been arrived at. Now, Lordship, kindly sees the sale certificate, which is at page 52. Lordship, kindly comes to the schedule part. Page 52.
Yes.
Lordship kindly comes to the schedule part.
Hmm.
All the part and parcel of land and building in respect of the plot of land measuring 19 decibel more or less, out of which 3.477 decibel, out of which 2.403 decibel of land. This is the actual measurement of my land, which was not considered by the assessor as per the instruction of the bank. The bank considered half of my property and came to a valuation. So that is an act of fraud, my lord. Now Lordship kindly comes for further see Lordship the sale certificate. Lordship kindly sees what is the price that has been fixed and on the price on which it has been sold off. In the middle portion of the sale certificate at page 52. The sale price has been fixed at 19 lakhs in full and hands over the delivery and possession of the scheduled property. So as per the sale certificate, the entire dimension of the land is 2.403 decimal and the sale price is 19 lakh something and it has been sold off and physical possession has been handed over. So this is very clear from the document which has been initiated by the bank. And from the assessor's report, Lordship, I have shown to your Lordship, the dimension of the property has been considered
No,
to be half.
with all these allegations, you went before the tribunal?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, I went before the tribunal.
Yes.
The learned tribunal has passed an order.
Right.
In spite of considering all these things, learned tribunal has not considered the main
There
fact
is an
as passed
appellate
order.
forum.
I will show to your Lordship. Now, Lordship, as per the sale certificate, sale has been conducted, sale has been done, and possession has been handed over. This is the clear position of the bank. Now, Lordship kindly sees what notice they are issued right now. They have further deducted 26,000 from my account. Now they are issuing further notice of vacating. Now, once sales has been conducted, sale has been completed, possession has been handed over, the end of the bank ends. The role of the bank ends. The bank has got no further obligation towards the transactions. Now, whether the private respondent gets possession or not, that is for the private respondent to understand.
Malad,
Who are
subject
you
to
to say?
correction. Malad, subject to correction, what my learned friend has stated, Malad, the bank has already.
Yes.
The bank has already taken possession of the property. Malad, it's a shop, Malad. Some of the articles of the petitioner are there. Bank has been repeatedly giving notices to the petitioner. They kindly come and take back your articles. If you do not, Malad, we'll be selling the property. Malad, may kindly comes to their letter impute.
Representation before the bank that allow us to take back our possession.
No, my lord. The representation given.
Of the properties, we can redeem the entire money. More than that, now Lordship further also kindly sees the further actions of the bank. Lordship kindly comes with government valuation, which is.
Malad, the sale has been upheld. These points were taken before the DRT. Everything adjudicated. They are again raising the same point.
51 lakh is the government valuation of the property in question. The bank fixes the valuation at 19 lakhs, keeping in consideration the half of the property. Now, these goes to the root of the entire case. This hits the foundation of the case.
Why don't you go before the appellate tribunal and get it thrashed out?
I'm fortified by judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, where Honorable
That the appellate tribunal is not required to be gone into from the tribunal's order, High Court can be approached.
For a minute, my lord. The Honorable Supreme Court says, if such is an act of the bank, the entire thing stands vitiated and the entire sale goes. Lordship kindly sees para 218.
Malad, what is the impediment to challenge it before the appropriate forum?
You go before the appellate forum and then you can challenge. Why are you coming to the High Court?
Kindly sees it for once, Lordship.
For once, I'm entertaining you for the last 10 minutes.
Lordship, may I just read 3 lines?
No, please do not.
Malad, kindly see their letter impugned, your lordship.
Procurements, methods once already confirmed or concluded.
Page number 103.
Set aside or interfered with. Except on grounds. Lordship, kindly sees it for once, Lordship.
Nothing, I am not seeing it at all.
Lord, my property has not been considered in its totality. Half of it has been considered by the bank and sold off.
You raise all these issues. The writ court is not the panacea to all problems. There has to be a forum. The law has set out a forum. You have to go over there.
In that case, Lordship, kindly grants me all those liberties to raise all those points. I shall be taking.
Malad, this
Why
point
is
was
this
not
liberty required? This is your right under the Act.
Or under the Act,
Then
I have visited all these grounds before the learned.
go for the appellate forum.
Only Lordship kindly sees only one line of the Honorable Supreme Court. It has very
Please come.
clearly said.
Malad, one thing, if I may point out, your lordship, in the order passed by the DRT, Malad, it is clearly stated that there was no prayer to set aside the sale, and there was also no prayer to amend. And regarding the valuation, Malad, everything has been dealt by the DRT.
Petition is also page number 103, which is annexure. My lord, Lordship kindly sees annexure P9. What they are saying right now, what the bank is saying, in spite of taking the diametrically opposite stand.
And my lord,
the
it is
physical possession of your property as on 9/3/23 handed over to the authorized officer Punjab National Bank. So the bank admits that they have taken possession of it.
Yes.
The bank further says that property has already been auctioned on 15/3/22, that the bank now calls upon you to remove the articles present in the scheduled property within a period of 15 days.
Yes, my
That is
lord.
by 21/5/25. Now, Lordship kindly sees my representation also, which I have made at page 96. I've clearly said that I will redeem it. And if the sale is bad, Lordship, I have a right to redeem it. Even
Sale is bad if the sale, it's a big if.
or big if is apparent that the sale is bad, I've shown the Lordship the report.
There are forum. It is your submission will not do.
Only one line, Lordship kindly see.
In case, listen, sir, in case you want to take your goods back, the bank is willing to give it. Please accept it. Otherwise, your forum is always open. Choice is yours. I am not going to.
And Lordship, what my learned senior friend has not shown, there is a letter given by
The petitioner is aggrieved by the steps taken by the bank to recover the loan amount by invoking the provisions of the SARFAESI Act. Step. The petitioner preferred a securitization application before the Debts Recovery Tribunal. And judgment dated 28th March 2025. The said application to dismissed. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the dismissal. Stop. The order of the Debts Recovery Tribunal is appealable before the Debts Recovery Appellate Tribunal. Stop. The petitioner ought to take necessary steps before the appellate forum. Stop. The petitioner also impugns a communication dated 5th May 2025 issued by the bank directing the petitioner to remove the articles in the scheduled property. Stop. Do you want to take back those articles?
Yes, my lord. My lord, their letter, page number 105.
Have been taken under coercion. Lordship kindly sees the letter.
Correct.
Kindly sees the gap where
It will be open for the petitioner to remove the articles which are inside the mortgage, which are inside the mortgage property, which has been sold off in auction and sale certificate issued way back in the year 2022. Stop. The time period within which the articles were to be removed has expired long back. Stop. For ends of justice, time may be allowed to the petitioner to remove the articles within 20th August. Stop. In the event the petitioner fails to remove the same, it will be open for the bank to deal with the articles in accordance with law. The writ petition stands disposed of.
I'm grateful to your lordship. Deeply
Service.
And further, Lordship kindly gives me the liberty to file an appeal against the sale.
Yes, that is it. That is there. I have recorded it.
Your Lordship, since I have come before
within a time they have to
the appellate tribunal may constitute all these things against me. Lordship,
Nothing.
add one line, Lordship.
In the event the petitioner prefers an appeal, in the event the petitioner prefers an appeal, the appellate forum shall decide the issue on merits without being influenced by any direction, observation passed herein above.
I'm grateful to your lordship. Deeply obliged.
Huh?
I'm grateful to your lordship.
So I am for the petition. This is the affidavit service.
Yes. Nobody is there. Where is your notice of upgradation?
No, that I have not. That I have not.
Why?
I have in the main petition when I filed it is
last 1 month it is running in the list.
What is your grievance?
Lordship, the petitioner is 85 years old, very sick. Within 2 months, he appointed a hospital. 2001, at the COVID period, Lordship, she filed a writ petition here and directed that his son, he is widow in the year 2015. His son not provided food, clothes, medicine, nothing. And since 2018, and his daughter staying in Holdia, he is providing everything, food,
Yes.
clothes, and whole time Aya also.
Hmm.
And now she is very sick, and she wanted that the daughter will stay with her, and because the daughter has no space to, because the first floor is captured.
No, what is to be done here?
Lordship, my respectful submission is this:
Who is the private respondent?
now the grandson. That time, Lordship,
Private respondent is
grandson.
grandson.
Yes,
Son has died.
No, son and son-in-law, they have out from the house due to order of the Justice Mantha.
Yes.
The only grandson was there, and he had locked the first floor, not staying there, staying in the Khidipur, their own house, own flat, but locked the first floor, so you can move in the roof and do not want to.
No, show me the order of Justice Mantha.
Yes, Lordship, kindly come. Case 23. Case 24 is on the basis of the police report, the police report is case 23, and just
The son, daughter-in-law, grandson shall not be permitted to enter into the residence without the leave. Now, this one is the
younger son, younger daughter, younger grandson. But after that, the property has been given to the daughter. After that,
it is submitted that the son and daughter-in-law of the private respondents have been provided separate residence.
After that, property has been gifted to the daughter. Then the daughter is now the owner of this. But this order has been appealed. Appeal court has been set aside this order.
This order, page 25, has been set aside.
Yes.
All right.
Try to contempt against mother, sister, and police officer Oshi Behala PS. Contempt order, contempt has dismissed. I have annexed also the order of the contempt. Here several suits has been filed. Nothing in this way disturbing. My respectful is I am 85 years, very ill. The daughter should stay with me, but there is no, the whole entire first floor has been locked. They are not staying there, but locked. So I can move in the roof also, and roof is.
No, you
damaged.
cannot come out of the house.
I come out.
Yes.
I can enter. I can go to the roof.
You cannot go to the roof.
No, because the staircase there is locked by grill gate. Enter first floor is locked.
All right, but then you have place for yourself.
No, for myself. The ground floor is in my occupation, but ground floor is the 2 room only.
Yes.
I myself, and 1 room is a storeroom, and the 2 ayahs now staying there.
Yes.
So there is no space for my daughter or son-in-law. So I want give 1 room at least in the first floor, also then stay with me, and I can live happily. Because I am now 85.
Why your daughter can stay with you in your room?
No, that is not an issue. When the son-in-law will come.
No, all these things in civil suit, the proceeding is pending.
No, I am not in civil suit. I am not in civil suit. I am here, Rosh. I am the mother. I am the mother.
Civil suit is filed by whom?
There is son against the mother and daughter, and another is daughter.
So the mother is there in the suit?
That is not space. That is, they have filed a suit. The mother will not disturb him, because now the owner of the house is daughter. So that suit has nothing, no merit. Another suit, the sister has filed against the.
In whose name this house stands?
Now the daughter is because the mother has gifted 2021. But in spite of that, the grandson or son has locked the first floor.
So let the daughter take steps. Why is the mother coming?
No, mother comes under the Senior Citizen Act because
Yes,
if
you want,
if
you
the suit has been filed or if
please come. The matter has been upgraded without serving any notice of upgradation. Stop. Let further notice be issued. Released on 20th of August.
get 21.
20.
20th. Get floors.
Affidavit of service taken on record.
Vishwajit sir.
Advocate on record.
I'm both the person.
Well, I'm for the all the respondents, said respondent, 1 to 7.
Yes. What is your prayer?
The lease was executed earlier, but that has not been released. But the similar case has been moved before this Honorable High Court. The order has been passed. The
Page?
the page, kindly have a look to page 16.
16.
16.
Yes.
P2.
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 Forged or tampered non-judicial
yes.
stamp paper.
That
Yes,
is the
similar order has
Yes,
been. Let me
yes,
see.
ma'am.
Dekhi.
কি অর্ডার আছে এটা দাও, কপি দাও। কবে করেছে এটা? September 22.
This bench has also passed order. Show any
Yes, ma'am.
such orders. এডিবি বাবু আমাদের কাছে আছে এই যে
Yeah, apparent looking from this order, it's a paying of, your lordship kindly come to the 4th paragraph. After hearing learned counsel and following the chain of orders passed in the similar matters, petitioner is directed to put in cash equivalent to the sum dues, which is payable. But here in this case, there is a forced of stamp.
So all the matter is same.
There is a
ma'am.
forced
Lot
of
of
stamp.
matters has been.
yes, this the amount of the stamp paper has to be put in by cash.
Yes, ma'am.
That's true, Lord, but my instruction is that there is a forced.
He,
Therefore,
he admits forgery.
only the thing, my instruction that we can give this certified copy in terms of his representation at page 20. Page
There is a
20.
division bench's order. Thereafter, this court has
Division bench
also
passed
passed.
order, the single
Yes.
lot of orders.
This bench has also passed order.
also
Show,
passed order.
show me one of such orders.
But the petitioner came to know from the office that your lordship has passed orders. But I can
Find it out. I'll pass it over. Find it out. Bring that order. I'll pass it over for the day. You find out that order. Absolute and similar facts, there are orders passed.
it's very difficult.
No, it's not very difficult. Find out. Find out, you'll get it.
So, not matter is urgent for the day.
Only for the day.
We ask you to go in.
If you can get it earlier, then order can be passed. Otherwise, urgent for the day.
But the number is not with me.
With the number you do not require. You also find out.
Also, I must. For past 5 days, I have been suffering from viral fever.
Go home. Go home.
Because he is sitting in the same bar. He is,
Yes.
every day, Masimda, you come.
All right, you go home. Do not worry. You find out. If you can get it prior to my rising, I will pass order today. If not, the matter is passed over for the day. Yes. Yes.
Yes,
হ্যাঁ আছে আছে এই wait, please wait. দেখি বার করো আছে না এটা নয়, it is not this. এটা নয়, জাজমেন্ট হয়নি, এইটা নয় এইটা নয়, there is a separate matter. Judgment হয়নি, there is an order.
Yeah, for another 10 to 15 minutes by the time if he gets the order.
No, see, my data entry operator is not the person to find out orders.
They are researching.
They are researching, but then you also please research. Next.
Item number 204.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. This is the distinguished matter, my lord, from item number 200. There is a
Same.
No, my lord. They are forcefully.
Forcefully?
Kindly have a look, my lord. Why I am saying that it is a distinguished matter. My lord, Lord, page number 49, my lord. There is a clear admission. They admitted.
Yes.
From the bottom, 4 line, my lord. The submission of Sri Kedarnath Singh, who is the petitioner, was that the first premium along with the subsequent premium of Atho was paid by cash. It has been recorded, my lord. Record has been showing in the status, my lord. Kindly 65, my lord. Their status, my lord, showing payment received. They are showing that payment has been received, my lord, at page number 65. How they deny that? Once payment has been received, there is no question at all. My lord, all along premium has been paid by cash. I have a original receipt with my hand that has been produced at the time of hearing.
Listen, you say you have paid. The authority says they have not received.
Lordship.
The writ court will dismiss the writ petition. All right?
Lordship, there is a clear direction, my lord, from the Supreme Court. If first premium received, then, my lord, there is a presumption of admission.
They deny. They do not.
There is a presumption of admission, my lord.
They deny that they have received it.
My lord, their submission, my
No,
lord.
sorry, nothing doing.
Just one small reply, my lord. First and foremost, when asked for to produce the original receipt, they said we are unable to produce.
No, my
And
lord.
this is a second round of litigation. GD lodged for loss of that receipt after my lord passes the first order in the first receipt.
No, my lord.
Page 47.
There is a
the
subsequent renewal payment is there. I have an original receipt. We
The
have.
petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated 18th February 2025, passed by the
My lord,
senior
in self-same
divisional
conjunction,
manager,
my lord, our division bench passed the order, my lord. Kindly,
Life Insurance Corporation of India,
my lord, if possible, my lord.
by holding that nothing is payable to the petitioner from the Life Insurance Corporation. Stop. The petitioner submits that the reasoned order clearly records about payment of first premium by cash. Stop. The petitioner refers to the receipt showing payment of premium by cash and submits that as the first premium was accepted by the authority and receipt issued, the petitioner would be entitled to the refund. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing Life Insurance Corporation specifically denies receiving any payment from the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner was directed to produce the original receipt showing payment, which the petitioner was unable to show. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the reasoned order clearly records that premium in respect of the subject policy was not paid. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that there are disputed questions of facts in the instant writ petition which cannot be gone into or adjudicated herein. Stop.
34 and 35.
In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Service is taken on record.
34 and 35, my lord, showing the receipt, my lord. I have. I show the original list. There is the fact.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Item number 17, my lord.
Yes. Down to
3584.
Answer is 45.
এটা হয়ে
It
যাবে।
will be taken up just now. Just now it will be taken up.
No, my lord, I have already shown my learned friend.
Yes.
The
Checked
original
up.
date.
All right. Please come. Learned advocate representing the bank produces 4 title deeds.
Three title deeds.
3 title deeds, which were submitted by the petitioner at the time of obtaining loan. Stop. Since the loan amount has been liquidated, comma, the title deeds are returned to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner accepts the title, the original title deeds. 3 title deeds, original 3 title deeds. Upon issuing proper receipt, give him a receipt. Otherwise, the corporation will, not the corporation, the bank will fall in trouble. They have to keep it in their records. So I am recording it. Nevertheless, you hand over a receipt. Received title deed such and such, give it to him.
Yes.
On your letterhead so that they can keep it on their records. ঠিক আছে?
Proper receipt.
Proper receipt. Stop. The grievance of the petitioner being redressed, comma, the writ petition stands disposed of.
So grateful to your lordship, my lord.
Number 45.
May it please your ladyship.
I pay for the status.
My lord, I happen to be a counselor of West Bengal Social Welfare Advisory Board, working at, my lord, Detective Department, Lal Bazar.
Working at?
Detective Department.
All right,
Lal
detective.
Not working under the detective department, lordship. That is office is there situated.
Brother, kindly allow me. You'll have your audience. My lord,
You are not an employee of the state.
well, I'll show. Kindly comes to page 39.
Yes.
This, well, kindly comes to page 38 first.
Yes.
Well, upon a notification issued by the government of India, the Central Social Welfare Board issued a notice, and thereupon, my lord, I applied for the post, and page 38 says, my lord, I was given an opportunity, and my lord, I was directed to appear. Now comes to page 39. Here is my appointment letter.
All right.
Now, my lord, kindly see, X such and such is hereby appointed as councillor at the FCC of Police Headquarters, that is at Lal Bazar,
Yes.
under the innovative project of Central Social Welfare Board, that stands for CSWB, and direct administrative control, kindly underline this, direct administrative control of West Bengal Social Welfare Advisory Board, Bhavani Bhavan, Alipur. The appointment is temporary. The continuation of the project by evaluation of such and such honorarium of 2,500. I am told, my lord, that has been subsequently increased, and possibly, my lord, it was lastly around 10,000 odd. Now see serial number 5. The appointment may be terminated at any time by 1 month notice from either side without assigning any reason thereof. So it stands up after 1, where my appointment is pure temporary, then it is terminable within 1 month notice. Now I have been, now my lord, I have been working since 1995. There has been no allegation against me. My duty, my lord, what my duty is.
Whatever is, what is the challenge?
My lord, challenge is, my lord, kindly comes to page 41 and 42. Before that, my lord, kindly comes to 41 and 42. This is the certificate of appreciation.
What is the challenge? Tell me.
Challenge is at
please.
page 43.
Yes.
As directed
to report to your concerned authority from DD Kolkata with immediate effect, and also inform to you that the supporting staffs of your office of DD are hereby return and report to the Reserve Office. It was issued by the Reserve Officer, Detective Department, Kolkata. All on a sudden moment, by a stroke of pen, I was directed not to report further, and I was restrained from joining office, continuing to hold my office. Where my lord, I received, my lord, a series of certificate of appreciation with regard to my counseling for the poor women, downtrodden. Page 41, 42 would speak for that, where the certificates are issued by the IPS officers, my lord, holding the post of DT Lalbajar. Then, my lord, I issued a representation at page 45. Nothing. Even if your ladyship goes by page 39, clause 5 is a 1 month notice that was not even given. Now, my lord, page 45, I gave a representation. I say that I have been working, my lord, how, my lord, so far as for the, my lord, this counseling system had been going
Tell
on.
me one thing.
My lord.
Page 43 mentions about the DD Kolkata, right?
DD Kolkata.
You were appointed
Yes.
as counselor at FCC at police headquarters,
Yes.
not under the detective department.
Subsequently, I was placed in the detective department. My lord, your ladyship will be pleased to find it at page 15 of the supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit? Where is it? Where is the supplementary affidavit?
I'm told that that has been filed, my lord, subsequent to this, because in the so far the query of your ladyship is concerned, my lord, after joining over here, I was transferred and placed at the station of Lalbajar.
There is nothing to show that any supplementary
I have a-
affidavit
I
was
have a-
filed, directed, nothing of the sort.
No, my lord, this has happened, my lord, absolutely, this is possibly the first
Do you
time.
have a copy of the supplementary?
I will see.
Well, then nothing is on record.
My lord, I apologize, my lord. Now, my lord, in order to assist your lordship, my lord, aid and assist, my lord, kindly have a look to this. My lord, this is, my lord, how after joining over here, I was placed at Lalbajar Detective Department. There are two places basically, my lord. One is at Bhavani Bhavan, one is at Lalbajar. And my lord, I had been working there. Your ladyship would be pleased to find from page 41 and 42, from both pages where the certificates are issued. Now, up
Pages 41 and 42 in the writ petition.
41 and 42 of the writ petition.
Detective Department, Calcutta.
Those who gave me the certificate.
No, you show me how you went to the detective department. Your appointment letter is not so.
No. You see, my lord, page 41 and 42. Both page 41 and 42.
Sir, your appointment letter is something else. Page 39, you've shown me that you have been appointed as counselor at the FCC at the headquarters under the administrative control of the West Bengal Social Welfare Advisory Board. How are you related to the detective department of the police? Who paid your salary?
The police.
Police?
Yes.
Police means?
Well, every month, my lord, from the Lal Bazaar, I was paid my salary. My lord, I was given the identity card by the police authority. My lord, just may I take your leadership 1 minute time. Page 42, the certificate issued by the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Lal Bazaar, kindly, my lord, say that this is to certify and put on record that during my tenure as Deputy Commissioner of Police, Detective Department, Kolkata, I was deeply impressed by the performance of Miss Shormishta Raichaudhuri, daughter such and such, who worked as a counselor attached to the Forum for Social Activism and NGO working in the premises of Detective Department.
You are nowhere related to the police. I do not see anything. Show me something. The certificate you read out is absolutely against you.
Well, this is an appointment which was given by the Central Welfare Board in aid of doing counseling for the poor downtrodden people.
All
I was aided, assisted. Enter, my lord, the staffs, my lord, are given.
I am not concerned. You may have done a lot of good works. Tell me how the writ petition is maintainable. I do not see anything.
My lord,
You were appointed in some NGO by some board, by something. You file a writ petition. How is a writ petition maintainable?
my lord, so far the actions, my lord, are my lord, perpetrated by the state authorities.
They do
My
not know. They issue a letter.
My
That what they say, you get out of here.
No, my lord,
Because you do not have any right to stay over there. It is as simple as this.
My lord, kindly comes to my lord my supplementary affidavit. Kindly comes to my supplementary affidavit. Page 14 and page 15. Ms. Such and such as directed to report to your concerned authority from DD Kolkata with immediate effect, and also inform to you that supporting staffs of your office of DD are hereby returned and report to Reserve Office DD immediately.
See, I can see page 40, where
of the
the
writ-
government writ petition,
My lord.
that the policy decision is being taken that the family counseling centers are to be kept operational with budgetary support from one-stop such and such. Subject is rationalization and closure of the CSWB.
Yes.
So, what remains?
No, my lord, that is not being closed. This is in operation. The issue is, my lord,
Your controlling authority.
My
Who
lord-
have you implemented as parties? State of West Bengal is not your appointing authority, neither is the Commissioner of Police, Joint Commissioner, Deputy Commissioner, Reserve Officer, Secretary of the West Bengal State Welfare Board. State Welfare Board did not appoint you.
the West Bengal Social Welfare Board, my lord. West Bengal Social Welfare Board, that is at page 39, who, my lord, happened to be my appointing authority. 38, 39, they are all made parties over here. And if your ladyship kindly comes to,
Are you representing the board?
No, my lord, I am not representing the board.
and if your ladyship kindly comes to supplementary affidavit, page 9.
Yeah, I place my report, lordship. DD will clear everything, lordship.
All right, let me see what it says.
My lord, kindly, my lord, ask him.
Page 9, yes.
The copy it. Kindly comes to page 9.
Yes.
My lord, after giving this letter, my lord, and in pendency of the writ petition, this letter was issued to me, my lord, and I have got a copy of this letter.
Serious allegation has been leveled against such and such councillor who is rendering such.
So
As
far
per
as
the
this writ
report,
petition is concerned.
that
Now, my lord, kindly see the
name of detective department
order of
to
the writ
create-
petition, nothing is there.
Absolutely. He is nowhere related with the detective department. Absolutely no.
Now, my lord, so far this, my lord, there are some allegations accordingly anonymous, and my lord, kindly comes to, my lord, the order at page 12. Nothing has been reflected against her. এটা কপি একটা রিপোর্ট দেবেন আচ্ছা রিলাই করছেন তো সিস্টেম তো হচ্ছে দাদা একটা কপি
Page 12. Page 12, you
Page
say?
12. So this is, my lord, the
A default
according
writ petition.
yes. Now Justice Boshak said that nothing has been said about me. It is only the petitioner's complaint that she was not being heard. Justice Boshak said whether she was heard or not, very well give them one more opportunity.
Is the petitioner a party over here? Page 12.
No.
How is this page 12 related to
No,
this matter?
because here this page 9 says that in this writ petition there was some allegation against me that I did not hear them, etc., etc.
Yes.
Page 9.
Right.
So that is why, my lord, all on a sudden, by a stroke of pen, I was directed not to report further.
Yes.
An appointment of a fresh, that also stands contrary to my appointment letter.
No, not at
Yes,
all.
well,
What right you have to go and sit inside the DD's office?
So that is, my lord, the entire establishment staff. My lord, kindly comes to, my lord, this is
Sir, I'm not convinced. If you can get hold of the board, I can. Here, what does your report say?
My lord, board is also made a party over here, my lord.
They said was set up by the board. which works under
My lord,
the
may I just say, my lord?
Just a minute.
My lord, kindly comes to page 11. একবার বলছে আই কার্ডের সঙ্গে আমার কোনো লিঙ্ক নেই, তারপর বলছে এটা ওল্ড। মানে এটা বলছিল যে আমরা ইস্যু করিনি।
Have they, has the detective department or any police taken steps against this petitioner?
Principal Secretary has taken a step.
Has taken
Principal
steps
Secretary of the Women Development, Your Lordship.
using rubber stamp with the
Department of
impression council
Lordship.
in charge, family council inspection,
This is
detective
his office, Your
department.
Lordship.
That is
Not only
what
that.
my charge, that is what my duty is.
He also demanding money from the
That is absolute.
this
Kindly
counseling
comes to page
from
11.
the parties, Your Lordship.
Well, how I
For
represented
settling the
myself,
issues.
my lord, how I represent kindly comes to me after I got this letter, I gave a representation at page 10. Kindly comes to page 11. I have given in detail that how I was allowed to work. Just may I read one paragraph at page
Not
11.
at all. Not at all. Take instruction whether you can represent the board or not.
No, I'm not representing the
Take
board,
instruction. It's a
Lordship.
government entity only.
Lordship.
My lord, I was allowed to sit inside the office of DT
No,
department.
she's for the NGO. She's for the respondent number 7. What is your response?
I did not use. Yeah, he is only deputed to the NGO. He is
Just like
Not your staff, nothing of this sort.
Lordship, this is a social project, Your Lordship.
I can understand you take instruction from the board,
Lordship.
right? Whether you can
My
appear.
lord, may I say this?
anything.
My lord, kindly call for a report from the board. And may I only add this, my lord?
Sir, all report will go against you.
My lord, that
I
is
can
something,
speak.
my lord, prepared, my lord, for the
Not at
purpose
all.
of this. Even the report today my brother has handed over. He was very keen to show the report doesn't even say that ID card was not issued by the Lalbajar
That is the
police.
report
That
prepared
says
by
it's
the
an old
Principal
one.
Secretary of Women
And my lord, I was allowed to sit within the office. I was
ID
allowed to
card.
access the files.
ID
I was allowed to access their website. I was allowed to say that I am representing the department.
The petitioner was appointed by the West Bengal Social Welfare Board on purely temporary basis as counselor at the FCC at the police headquarters under the innovating project of the CSWB and direct administrative control of the West Bengal Social Welfare Advisory Board in May 1995. Stop. The appointment letter mentions that the continuation of the project is subject to evaluation by CSWB from time to time on the performance of the individual staff, and the appointment may be terminated at any time by 1 month's notice from either side without assigning any reason thereof. Stop paragraph. The petitioner is aggrieved as the reserve officer, detective department, Kolkata, with a communication dated 31st July 23, directed the petitioner not to report in the office of the detective department. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that no reason whatsoever. Now it has been submitted that the 1 month's notice, which was required to be served as per the appointment letter, has not been served to the petitioner.
So one
Stop.
more thing, and my lord, I have not been paid
By
anything
the
out of my remuneration.
stroke of a pen, the petitioner has been directed not to report, to work. Stop. Next. The petitioner relies upon a supplementary affidavit allegedly filed in connection with the instant writ petition. Stop. However, the supplementary affidavit has not been traced out. Stop. Copy thereof was served upon the has been served upon the learned advocate representing the respondents.
Not all respondents, state respondents.
State respondents. Stop. Next. None represents the respondent number 6. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state relies upon the instruction forwarded by the Assistant Commissioner of Police within bracket Administration Detective Department, signed on 12th September 2023. Stop. The same is retained with the records. Stop. Learned advocate for the state is directed to obtain instruction from the respondent number 6. Stop. Next. Release the matter on 20th August. Stop. Let the supplementary affidavit by the petitioner be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Take back your copy. Respondent number 7 is present.
But the supplementary affidavit may be taken back for the time being.
Yes, yes, you take that back.
Item number 51 release.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Kindly come to the order dated April 26, 2024, passed by coordinate bench.
Yes.
Paragraph 6, 7, 8.
You are directed to produce documents.
Kindly, my lord, I have misplaced the brief, my lord.
You misplaced the brief?
Yes. Next week.
Pertaining to the
Yes,
demise
my,
of our husband.
death certificate also be misplaced brief also. My husband was a
You want the death certificate, postmortem report, the medical certificate of your husband?
first, my lord, prayer.
First.
Thereafter inquiry. Convict. My husband was a convict.
All
and
right.
thereafter, my lord, he died at Domdom Correctional Home.
All right.
I am praying for return of all document.
Yes.
And thereafter inquiry. My lord,
About the death.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. When did the death take place?
My lord, that is 2023 matter, my lord. Death, my lord. Kindly come to petitioner arrested, confined.
4th January 2010.
Yes, my lord. No, present, no.
No. 4th
Death,
January
my lord, 4th January
2023.
2023.
23.
Got information.
All right. Yes, the papers.
Next week, not Monday.
Monday? আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state respondents to produce the documents in terms of the order dated 26th April 2024 passed by the court. Release the matter on next Wednesday, 13th.
13th.
Some more time, 2 days more.
Oblige you, Lord.
Madam, for the petitioner.
Yes.
Here, the petitioner is challenging
For
an
the
order
You know, down for the respondent number.
passed by
I'm
the
not answering respondent.
the
Protect my interest.
ombudsman under the insurance. I have served them. I'll check. For
you are the respondent number 4.
So I'm for respondent number 2.
to
So it's an order, my lord, wherein
chairman of the insurance regulatory IRDA.
Ombudsman's order, my lord. Insurance ombudsman's order. My lord, this order has been passed, lordship, only on the ground of delay. My prayer has been rejected. Lord, kindly come to page 98, the last paragraph. The observation and conclusions.
See, if there is delay, it has been rejected. Where is
But
the
lordship,
harm?
the only intention is that the provision, my humble submission, my lord, none of the provisions gives the power to reject it on the basis of the delay. And
What is the time period within which the complaint is required to be lodged?
my lord, there is no time period. I made it in 2022.
And the incident is of?
Incident it was in 2000. They are saying that since 2018, the 4 years. Now, Lordship, kindly come to my initial complaint. Initial complaint, Lordship, will be found from page number 71. I made a representation before the Insurance Regulatory Development Authority. Prior to that, I was communicating with the concerned answering respondent, that is the Kotak Mahindra, that kindly come to my prayer, this page 71, last paragraph. The time they are raising one policy of my name with rupees 60 lakhs yearly premium.
Yes.
And some assured with 76 lakhs, 7 lakh with the policy number such and such. That time I told how to pay premium to much money after retirement. They are continued and told me you are earned too much money. I already paid too much premium for 2 years. After 2 years, COVID-19 started from October 15, year 2020 onwards. Due to this reason, I was not continued to much premium amount. I also affected with COVID-19 with my family members hospitalized for 2 weeks and spent too much money with medical insurance card and shortage of 2 lakhs from my pocket. I already visited the Srirampur branch, Hooghly, West Bengal of Kotak Life Insurance Company Limited office. They told the policy are foreclosed from the company. Please help me and send back that such money I already paid. That is 13 lakhs only for 2 years renewal premium. That was I apologize, the policy surrender value returned back to me. Now, Lordship, this was immediately replied back on 6th. Kindly come to page 73. Thank you for writing to us. We acknowledge the receipt of your email and will respond to your concern within 7 days. We request you to kindly mention your policy number such and such. Then again I made another, they kindly come to page 75. This was addressed to me, that was from the Policyholders Protection and Grievance Redressal Department, IRDAI, and kindly come the last paragraph. Please note, IRDAI only facilitates resolution grievances. I was before the resolution grievances settlement. Then I filed it in for the Insurance Regulatory Development Authority of India, that is in 78. And
what is to be done now?
The affidavit has to be called, Lordship.
Why?
Because otherwise, Lordship, I don't have any forum to challenge this order. This is the final order passed by them. Either 220.
Where is the error?
Now, kindly come to the error, the last portion. The complainant, Mr. Shailendranath Rai, is an agent and a respondent.
This I have read it out. Yes, I have read it. The complainant failed to avail the free look cancellation option.
They avail the look cancellation option, and all these things should have been given more. I should be given an option to revert back and the.
Can anything be done?
He can approach the consumer court, as far as not for the
lack of services.
Because ombudsman, this is true. Ombudsman order is not binding upon him. But it is binding upon the insurance company, the respondent number 5, which is not before your lordship. But this conclusion and the observation of the ombudsman is absolutely clear. But this is the case of 2018. He took the insurance policy. He gave 2 insurance yearly premiums.
Thereafter, he doesn't want
2018 and then 2019, and then thereafter, for whatever the positions was, he said, I am unable to continue. But insurance company say you gave 2 premiums, now we are unable to refund me. If there is any lack of there is a deficiency of service, against this order, troubling your
Nothing can be
lordship,
done.
my lord,
No, no,
the writ
It
for
cannot be
can
done.
be considered to be the deficiency of service. That whether I was continuing with it, I was giving it, whether if I want to stop it, there must be some way out. I can
No, but then the writ court is not the forum where you can challenge
Well,
this.
I understand. my
Then
lord.
what is to be done?
Now the ombudsman order, Lordship, my only submission would be here today, it's limited, that whether the ombudsman can pass such an order on the basis of these observations that this just because of this delay. Ombudsman has a responsibility, it should direct them to consider.
You want a positive order from the ombudsman? Yes, refund the money. Now that is not possible.
But ombudsman's order, Lordship, today, if I want to challenge it, if I want to
Do not challenge this. You take steps against the insurance company.
Lordship will kindly recall that ombudsman order is not binding upon the, my lord, the claim.
because otherwise your Lordship will have to.
And my lord has not gone into the merits of the case.
Because
No, no, that is true. The court has not gone into the merits.
If I today go before the consumer forum,
Right.
this will be the first point will be taken by them. The ombudsman has already observed that this is delayed and
Show me that law which shows that the ombudsman order is not
It's,
binding.
Redressal of public grievances rules, rule 17, Lord, if I'm not wrong.
2017 rule is there.
Show me that.
Today I'm not carrying that rule.
Well, you should.
Right.
Redressal of public grievances.
Hey, Shailesh, please put it on screen.
I have it.
Give the name of the act, please, the rules.
The rules is, my lord, this is rule 10.
The insurance ombudsman's rule.
Yes, this rule is, my lord.
13.2.
One is Insurance Regulatory Development Authority of India Protection of Policyholders Interest Regulation 2017, and which also provides for free look cancellation for life insurance policy regulations. And Lordship, there is another rule that is.
Lord, I believe it is, my lord, section 17. It is not binding upon the, my lord, the complainant.
Is it the insurance ombudsman's rules?
Redressal of public grievances rules, my
A
lord.
redressal of public grievances.
The Insurance Act, my lord.
Lordship, can it be posted on the next week, Lordship, so that I can bring the law and Lordship can pass this order? But that will help me. If at all I have to approach before the
1998.
Lordship, I'm just.
Lordship, the Act is 1938. That is the insurance.
No, 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 not the act. The redressal of public grievances rules 1988. Bring the rule. When?
That will help us.
When?
Lordship, next month.
Next Wednesday?
Lord, it is rule 17, subsection 8, sub rule 8.
Of this rules?
Lord, it's-
Redressal of public grievances rules 1988?
Lordship,
1978?
yes, 2000. Lord,
Consequences of non-acceptance of award?
Lordship.
If the
Rule-
complainant does not intimate.
Rule 17, sub rule 8. my lord.
Sub-rule 8?
Lordship, no, 17.8 it is.
Sub-rule 8 is not here.
Lordship, let me come back on next Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Lordship, I will
Check up from your learned friend and
I
come
will
back.
find out the law.
Ajay, to allow the learned advocate for the petitioner to come prepared, release the matter on 13th of August.
Lordship, may I give the affidavit, sir?
Yes, service is taken on record.
Grateful.
Next.
Number 64.
I appear for the petitioner, your lordship. This is my affidavit of service.
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner happens to be an association of which is created with the purpose of looking into the welfare of members of the scheduled tribe community. It is the allegation of the instant petitioner that the SDO Baroipur had issued several certificates in favor of certain members, prima facie who do not appear to be members of the scheduled tribe, namely page 5 and 6, with the surname Mahato.
Was this matter or similar type of matter
Lordship,
earlier?
There
No,
was.
it's a PIL matter, PIL.
All right.
Lord, my learned friend has annexed the order also related matter at page 111.
111.
111, kindly see.
Yes.
This is an interim order. This is the interim order in the matter.
Hmm.
Finally, that was disposed of. Kindly see the disposal order, Lordship.
Hmm. Page? Oh, it's with you.
This is the interim order in the matter, which my learned friend has annexed.
Hmm.
And I have handed over, my lord, the final order in the matter. Oh, yes. Since we called it Boishaki this. It has to,
What is to be done here?
I think it has to
Lordship,
go
I
before
tell you.
PIL bench.
Lordship,
Espousing the cause of others.
Lordship, I tell you, after having filed this writ application, we have come across certain documents
Yeah.
wherein certificates issued by the same SDO Baroipur to Mahatos were cancelled.
No, it is all right.
Moreover, Your Lordship, there is a communication from the
Can it
department.
not be treated as a PIL, your writ petition?
Lordship, because it could be, but better, Your Lordship, because there is
Why?
nothing. There's nothing left in this writ application. It's an open and shut case. I tell you, Your Lordship, a communication falling from the Department of Tribal Welfare,
Yes.
wherein they have prayed before the Union of India to include the Kurmis within the ambit of scheduled tribes. And it is an admitted fact by the state of West Bengal that Mahatos are Kurmis and Kurmis fall within the category of OBC and they are not scheduled tribe. Therefore, they cannot utilize the ST certificates which were issued to them by the concerned SDO.
Tell me one thing. Did you approach the authority with your
Lordship, the
prayer?
SDO was approached,
Where is it?
page
Representation at
110,
Lordship.
110, and their reply is in 119 to 120,
What does it
wherein
say?
they have stated that we cannot ascertain the particular clan to which they belong to.
Yes. So what can be done? You cannot force upon them to pass any order.
Lordship, we cannot.
Further inquiry is required to ascertain. Let them inquire and find out. Page 120 says,
But Your Lordship, the particular surname Mahatos, they come within the OBC category. They are not scheduled tribes. And certificates were cancelled by the state of
yes.
by the same SDO.
Yes.
I'll show you, Your Lordship.
No. Showing me will not do.
Whether Mahatos are, my lord, SC or ST, that is the question.
Lordship, they are neither.
How can this,
Writ court can certainly not decide.
Lordship?
Your authority can take a decision. Now, your authority has said, page 120, further inquiry by appropriate authority is required.
Lordship.
Now, the Cultural Research Institute of the Backward Classes, they
And,
conduct
this is-
inquiry and everything.
May I place, my lord, a report of 13th, it's an old matter. I have a report of the SDO dated 13th October 2023. May I place it, Lordship?
Yes, please.
Kindly see the conclusion, my lord. What does he say? Undersigned requested the ADM to conduct a fresh case study about the
Right. That means it's the same thing, that further inquiry is required.
So kindly Lordship may give the time frame so that they can, my lord, complete the exercise.
Ancha, please come.
Lordship, may kindly have a look into this document.
The petitioner claims to be an association. Registered association. What is your registration? What is the purpose of your association? What do you all do?
Lordship, to look into the welfare of the members of the scheduled tribe.
Where
The registered society.
where have you mentioned? Have you mentioned anything?
Lordship,
No, para 1 is the only, my lord, locus point.
If your
Nothing else,
lordship
no
requires, I can produce the,
Not a matter of requirement in a writ petition. You should say as to how you are aggrieved. A writ is at the instance of an aggrieved party.
lordship,
How
the
are you
members of my
aggrieved?
community are at loss.
Where have you mentioned that? You have to mention it in the writ petition,
Lordship,
isn't
in that
it?
case, may kindly give me liberty to file the supplementary affidavit because there are certain other documents also which has come.
Claims to be a registered association.
Working for the welfare of the members of the scheduled castes and tribes. Only tribes or castes also?
Tribes. Yeah.
আচ্ছা caste নয়, only tribe. ঠিক আছে? The petitioner alleges that the
No, paragraph 14 is the crux of the representation. Kindly see
Is
para
it?
14.
I was trying to find out
Para
something.
14, my lord. Para 14, my lord. The representation was made dated 5th December 2022 by the petitioner to the respondent if I indicated that Mahatos are OBC as distinguished from Shautal.
Are certificates been issued to Mahatos as STs?
Lordship.
My lord, they have been given a list in paragraph 6.
Lordship,
They are challenging.
several SDOs have cancelled the certificate. This is an development which has come up later.
No, they have given a list of
The,
names in para 6.
petitioner alleges that several
But they are not parties in the.
scheduled tribe certificates are issued in favor of persons with the surname Mahato, which do not belong to the scheduled tribe. Stuff.
Kindly see para 6, my lord. They have named some persons.
The court is not naming anybody because nobody have been implemented as party.
Yes, lordship.
Achha. A representation was filed before the subdivisional officer. Stop. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the subdivisional officer was of the opinion that an inquiry is to be conducted by the appropriate authority to ascertain the caste or tribe status of the particular persons against whom allegations were made. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioners pray for cancellation of caste certificates, cancellation of reservation certificates issued in favor of Mahatos, describing them to be members of the scheduled tribes. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the subdivisional officer, Baruipur South 24 Parganas, dated 13th October 2023, which mentions that
Lordship, they have failed to ascertain upon inquiry, page 120 of my application. They were unable to ascertain.
the subdivisional officer has requested the additional district magistrate within bracket development to conduct fresh case study about the case or tribe status
About the
of
caste.
the
About the caste.
inhabitants. Achha, about the caste, not case. No, fresh case study about the caste or tribe status of the inhabitants of the locality having surname Mahato. Stop. Paragraph. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the backward classes welfare department to conduct necessary inquiry to ascertain as to whether Mahatos can be treated as members of the scheduled caste tribe. ঠিক আছে? The inquiry shall be conducted upon giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all necessary parties. Stop. A decision shall be arrived at
Lordship, and as well as the petitioners.
Preferably within a period of 6 months from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed.
Lordship, until then, there should be a stay on the utilization of this certificate.
No, no, no.
The report will be retained with that.
Yes, report is written with the records. Next.
Lordship, the petitioner should be also summoned if necessary for the hearing.
All necessary parties I have mentioned.
Lordship.
The authority will see if you are a necessary party.
Lordship.
You can also follow it up.
Item number 89.
89, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. The service is of 2024, what I can see, my lord.
What about the thereafter no service has been made?
I haven't find that, my lord. My advocate.
What is your other side? State?
State is the other side, when the respondent would be respondent of 4 and 5, my lord.
What do you want?
My lord, the matter is very short, my lord. The petitioner has challenged on selection process, my lord, of DCPO, District Child Protection Officer, my lord. He was a participant of that process, my lord. He had qualified, my lord.
Which year?
It was in the year 2020, my lord. The
Yes.
result was published in 2022, my lord.
Yes.
The person who has joined the post, he has joined the post on 2023. Now, my lord, the difficulty is that that post was reserved for the unreserved category. The person who has joined this post belongs to a SC category.
Yes.
Now the thing is that, my lord, if I am not the successful candidate, the other part, my lord, the candidate number 3, my lord, who has got more marks, he can be the suitable one. Now
how are you concerned about the
my concern is just I am the suitable candidate. What I have instructions. I have got 47.5.
Was panel
Yes, my
prepared?
panel was prepared, but it was not published, my lord.
All
We
right.
have got this information through RTI, my lord.
All right.
My lord could get it from page number 64, my lord. 64, my lord. My name is appearing in serial number 4, my lord. I have obtained 46.1, and I took the position. I am the 4th position in the panel, my lord. This was not given to us. We have received this through the RTI applications. We have made several applications, my lord.
All right. And how many vacancies? One.
Only one vacancies, my lord. That is annexure.
Who has been appointed? Nobody from this panel has been appointed?
Yes, my lord. One has been appointed. That is Mr. Raja Das. He's
Number
from
1.
number
He is
1.
the first
He is
candidate.
the first candidate, but the post was for the unreserved candidate, and he is a scheduled caste candidate. My lord could see from the admit card, my lord. It has been annexed, page number 23 of the person who has been appointed, my lord. Category, my lord. He sees the category, my lord. It is written SC. And I am the candidate, Vishwanath Samanto, the petitioner herein, my lord, is a general category.
See, the difference of marks is huge.
Might be, my lord, but the difficulty is that the one person has received, my lord, has been appointed, my lord, in a wrong way, my lord. My lord, if I am the successful candidate, I would have.
Show me the advertisement.
Yes, my lord. Kindly takes up page number 18, my lord, annexure P1. The first serial, my lord. Serial number 1.
CDPO. No, DCPO.
DCPO, my lord.
Yes.
Number of posts with category 1, UR, and minimum qualification, minimum educational qualification, graduate, preferably social work, psychology, sociology, in law.
See, when the unreserved category candidate, the reserved category candidate qualifies and secures more mark than the general category candidate, the candidate automatically get transposed to that post. So maybe that is the reason he's got it.
My lord, that was the reason why we have asked them, my lord, at least to file a report, my lord. We have asked them.
No, I do not see anything wrong. Please come.
Kindly, my lord.
No, nothing. The petitioner
But my lord,
participated in a
may I file the
selection
affidavit, sir?
process for appointment of the District Child Protection Officer pursuant to a notice published by the Office of the District Magistrate Jhargram within bracket Social Welfare Section on 2nd August 2019. The petitioner came to learn that he secured 4th position in the panel. It has been alleged that the candidate who secured the 1st position belonged to the reserved category, and as the post in question was meant for unreserved category, accordingly, a candidate from the reserved category could not have been appointed. The aforesaid contention of the petitioner cannot be accepted. From the compilation sheet annexed at page 64 of the writ petition, it appears that the candidate who secured the 1st position secured 55.9 marks and the petitioner secured 46.1 marks. On getting more marks, the reserved category candidate automatically get transposed to the general category, and possibly appointment has been given to the said candidate, and he is working in the post for the last 5 years. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Service is taken on record. Next.
One and two.
101 and 2, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
The supplementary affidavit pursuant to the last order passed by a coordinate bench, I am filing, my lord. Well, the 101 matter is, my lord, where I have come up, my lord. The respondent authorities, my lord, were laying over the water pipeline over my land without any authority or without anything. My lord, a report has been submitted to that effect by the state respondents.
Yes.
But they themselves cannot ascertain whether that is a private land or a public land, road. So, my lord, what I am humbly beseeching your lordship for the time being, I have made party the BLRO. Let a joint inspection be made, because my case is, it is my land. Now, they have come up, they themselves cannot, my lord, verify as to what is the nature or status of that land where the pipeline has been laid off. So I am only humbly beseeching for the time being, my lord, let that be ascertained through a, my lord, proper inspection.
It is an underground pipeline.
Underground? Underground pipeline?
Pipeline.
Underground now, overlay.
No, underground.
Underground.
Yes.
They are trying.
There is already a suit pending.
No, my lord. That is why, my lord, I have submitted the supplementary affidavit. That is
Yes. And this is catering to serving drinking water to the public. So why are you?
My land without any authority. It is my private land.
Yes, but then the
report also.
what you want to show from here?
But this is the report, my lord, where the state has submitted a report saying that the suit is pending between the panchayat and me. But that is not the correct situation, my lord. The suit was filed by me against the, my lord, co-villagers, where I have already got a decree
my lord, declaring that the entire land belongs to me. That
Alright.
declaration is there, and it is a, my lord, the suit in private nature, not with the panchayat. So the report submitted by the state saying that the suit is pending between the panchayat and that is not right, my lord. That is what I have brought into the notice of this honorable court by way of the supplementary affidavit. And my lord, the second writ petition is concerned during pendency of my
As the
first writ
existing road is
petition.
outside the existing boundary wall. The road where it has been laid, it is outside the boundary wall. And it is used by the general public.
Yes, my lord. That is why I am praying before your lordship to pass an order for joint inspection is in presence of the BLRO. There is, my instruction is there is no boundary wall. Some portions of the land are there, my lord, for raising construction of my own house. I have my land beyond that also as well, at least 14 feet thereafter.
What is the description of your land?
My lord, description of my land, I have, my lord, stated, my lord, in paragraph 2. That your petitioner says the petitioners are owner of plot relating to plot number 5433, 5434, both in nature of Bastu lands, wherein the residential house of the petitioners are situated and petitioners living there with their family members. The petitioner also owner of the plot number 5431 and 5430, both Danga in nature, attached to the Bastu of the petitioners under LR Khatian number 261, 1748 of Moja Dhamua Police Station, Mograhat District, South Chobis Pargana. I have annexed, my lord, the record of rights as well to that effect, showing my lord the.
So 4 plots of land belongs to you.
Yes, my lord. They are adjacent to each other, my lord.
Right.
I have annexed the, my lord, extract of the Moja map as well at page 18A.
Any further report?
Milord, I am appearing in item number 102.
Yes.
Well, the matter relates to the Panchayat authority. Directed as hoarding that the concrete road will be constructed. His allegation is this hoarding will be would be removed. By the
Construction
Panchayat.
of the
আমাকে বলতে তো তুমি বলেছো তো এতক্ষণ তো বলনি
Bolun, sir.
The title suit is your lordship kindly take up the item number 102 page 5.
102 he has not placed. It is 101 that has been placed. This is
Both
the
the matter
drinking
is
water.
placed, Lord.
No, 102.
I haven't placed.
Yeah, it is 101 relating to drinking water.
Pipeline is laying there.
Pipeline.
Pipeline. I'm not appearing in this matter.
You are not appearing.
Mr.
What
Panchayat
is
the authority.
what is the matter in 102?
Yes. 101, my lord, when the matter was pending, I
Hmm.
have filed this writ petition before this court. Thereafter, Panchayat came up, placed an hoarding over my land, saying that the road will be concreted over my land. Against that, I have come up in the 102 item. My lord, that too, without any authority over my land, Panchayat is my lord, taking steps for raising construction over my private land.
All right. This is
Against
the
that I have come.
so after filing the writ petition, has the construction
nothing.
stopped?
Nothing has been taken carried forward thereafter.
Nothing carried forward. So the construction has not been made.
No.
All right. Here submission.
No, I have nothing to say. Panchayat is the authority. They have related to the forwarding. And he got the decree, my lord. He has stated in the writ petition, the permanent injunction, my lord, over the plot in question.
The petitioners claim to be owners of plot numbers 5433, 5434, which are Bastu in nature, and plot numbers 5431 and 5430, which are Danga in nature. In LR Khotia number 261 and 1748 of Moja Dhamua, Police Station, Mograhat, District South 24 Parganas.
Typing mistake.
Paragraph 2, page 4. The petitioners allege that the panchayat. Tell me, why are you before this bench and not before the panchayat bench?
Since my lord, the previous matter is relates to not relating to the panchayat, but the water
ওটা তো
pipeline
পঞ্চায়েত, ওটা
carried
border
out by some separate Union of Indian authority.
Union of India?
Yes.
Your writ petition is against the state of West Bengal?
Yes, my lord. Union of India is also a party to this, my lord.
not the answering respondent. পঞ্চায়েতই করে ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়া কি করে পাইপলাইন করবে?
Water connection was under the, my lord, the scheme of government of India.
না না, ওরা করতে পারে না, ওটা ইমপ্লিমেন্ট করবে পঞ্চায়েত।
Is there any order for tagging the two together?
Yes, my lord. 3rd of April order is there, my lord. Both the writ petitions were heard together, my lord, of 2024 by the coordinate bench, my lord. Presided by my lord Justice Bhattacharya. Last order, your lordship will kindly see.
3rd April.
Both the writ petitions.
Yes.
Together.
And ঠিক আছে, লিখুন তো। Panchayat authority is taking steps for laying a pipeline under their private plot of land and also taking steps to make the said land concrete. Stop. The Panchayat authority is not represented. Stop. The state respondents have filed a report signed by the engineers of the RSW Alipur, engineers of the Public Health Engineering Directorate. Which mentions about laying of the pipeline in the interest of the public service. Stop. Next. The report specifically mentions there is no way, mentions that there is no way to understand that the road land is a private land instead of the panchayat road. Paragraph. From the aforesaid report, it appears that the official respondents are not aware as to whether the place where the pipelines are being laid and proposal to make the land concrete belongs to the state or not. Stop. Without ascertaining as to whether the land in question belongs to the state, the authority ought not to have taken steps for laying the pipeline without the knowledge or consent of the owners thereof. Paragraph. Pipeline laid.
Some portions have been laid.
It has been submitted that the pipeline has already been laid, but construction of the concrete road has stopped. Paragraph.
Kindly add one thing, my lord. The pipeline has been laid, but no water service has been given till date.
Acha. It has been submitted that no water connection has been given till date. Paragraph. Be that as it may, it is open for the public authority to acquire any public land if the same is required for public purpose. Acha, to acquire any private land if the same is required for public purpose. Stop. To ascertain as to whether the subject land is a private land or the same belongs to the government, comma, the concerned blockland and land reforms officer is directed to conduct a spot inspection in the presence of the representative of the Gram Panchayat to ascertain as to whether the land is a private land or not. Stop. If it appears that the private land has been utilized for public purpose, comma, the necessary steps for acquisition of the
Private
same
land of the petitioner, kindly mention.
private land of the petitioners. Necessary steps for acquisition of the same in accordance with law shall be taken. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Both writ petitions disposed, supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioners be written with the records.
In presence of Panchayat members as well as kindly.
Yes, the petitioners shall also be awarded. Now, petitioner shall also be intimated about the inspection to be conducted by the authority.
My lord, one more indulgence, my lord. Since till they arriving to a decision, my lord, no steps shall be taken, my lord. That makes
Sir, this matter is pending from 23. We are in 25. No steps have been taken.
disposing of the writ petition.
No
my lord,
steps have been taken.
pending would have, my lord, to some extent, my lord, would have, my lord, protected me.
All right.
Your lordship is disposing of the writ
Disposing of with a particular order.
Yes,
There
my
is a
lord, that-
specific order. If anything goes wrong, contempt proceeding is there. You can always come. A fresh writ petition can also be filed. Then
Great.
next.
Disposed of. Both the
Disposed.
Madam, I am petitioner in part.
Dismissed.
Lordship, for the respondent, I'm appearing.
Give your name. This will be the last matter for the day.
But I'm praying for not this week, my lord. Mr. Ratul Vishas, appearing behalf of the state respondent, my lord, he is unable to quote today, my lord.
Public service is main advocate, my lord.
Who?
He's the main party, Public Service Commission.
All right, let me see.
Yes, my lord.
What is it?
My lord, petitioner applied for the post, my lord, Assistant Director of the Agricultural Department, my lord. He sat in the examination under the PSC, my lord. My lord, he did well in the written examination, but could not succeed, my lord. Thereafter, he filed an application under the RTI with some questions and what is the cut-off marks, what marks I have obtained, my lord, but they did not supply anything. Thereafter, my lord, he filed appeal, my lord. When the appeal is pending, my lord, then they supply me that the process has not been completed. So in this time, we cannot supply anything, my lord, because that is process is continuing, my lord. Selection process until it is completed, we cannot supply anything, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, he wrongly filed petition in the Honorable High Court, my lord. Honorable High Court says that as it is a provision to second appeal, you have to file second appeal, my lord. Then reject, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I filed second appeal. And hearing was conducted by, and they produced the marks, my lord. Their cut-off marks 30%. I have got 29.3%, my lord. But they say there is a negative mark system, my lord. And I my file correct no answer, and I showed book, my lord. But this says no, we have not machinery to re-examine it or reassessment the marks, my lord. And this kind of thing, see my last page, my lord.
No, so what is to be done?
There are the Honorable Justice Shambhashak asked the PSC whether any machinery to reassess or rehabilitate the marks, my lord.
Yes. In terms of honorable court's order, my lord, the PSC reassessed the marks of the.
You have?
Yes, reassessment was happened, and therefore after reassessment found that three questions are correct and 3 questions are wrong. For that 3 questions, he was awarded marks. Now his marks is 33.33, and though the cutoff is 30, he was called for interview.
All right.
After that, what was his position at present, my lord, that only I have to take instruction. Yeah, whether he got the appointment or not, or whether he come under the zone of consideration.
I showed them book, my lord. This is the correct marks.
Listen, 3 marks extra has been awarded.
Yes, and called for interview.
Are you aware that your client was called for interview?
I have not.
That means your client is not contacting. See, he's got the job.
This have to take instruction, my lord.
Then
that I have to take instruction whether he got the job or not, or whether he come under the zone of consideration. That only that instruction I have to take from the.
If your client is not contacting, what
Yes, kindly fix it, my lord.
What is your headache in proceeding with the matter?
I shall take instruction, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner participated in a selection process initiated by the West Bengal Public Service Commission
For the post of assistant director of agriculture in the West Bengal Agricultural Service.
Where is the advertisement?
Advertisement ta kotha
জানে না।
Advertisement is not that, but
for the post of Assistant Director of Agriculture in the West Bengal Agricultural Service Administrative Wing under the Agriculture Department, Government of West Bengal.
Yes, ma'am.
Page 26. According to the petitioner, he was awarded incorrect marks.
Even negative marks has been given, my lord.
Up next. The
6 questions were wrong. Against that 6 questions, 3 questions are right.
I do not know how do Public Service Commission set up wrong questions.
Yes, my lord.
Are there any dearth of questions? In each and every public examination, the general grievances, wrong questions are being set up, wrong answers are being evaluated. This is absolutely ridiculous. The Public Service Commission has conducted re-evaluation of the answer script of the petitioner and has awarded 3 extra marks. Just imagine what would have happened had the petitioner not approached the court.
Yes, ma'am.
For a job, a candidate has to come to court in each and every matter. Next, it has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the commission that the petitioner was called for interview, but the advocate is not aware as to whether the petitioner has been selected for the job or not. Step. Prayer has been made to adjourn the matter to obtain further instruction. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is also not aware as to whether his client has been provided the job or not. Stop. Next. To allow both the parties to take further instruction in the matter, released on 20th 20.
The next matter, I think 106 will take. At the same may be kept in the daily list. Then
it will be there in the daily list shown as item number such and such from the monthly list. All right.